big up, TGIF, everybody. Dre's in the house. We back on X-Plane again, riding the wave, baby. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for blessing me, waking me up with another day. Big up to wifey and kids. All the support. Speaking of which, I got this whole stream ready with my baby boy. Not my youngest child, but my youngest son is right here watching the magic all happen. He sees you guys checking in. Captain Will, first on the scene. Happy holidays to you, my G. Good to see you. Drew Stone, the weatherman with the master plan, is in the house. Good to see you, Drew. Thanks for the support. Dave McKee in the house, my G. Good to see you. It's always a pleasure when I see your name pop up. All of you guys, honestly. Big up. Merry Christmas to you, Dave. Little Friday night ops early. I love it. Yes, sir. We're going to get ourselves positioned here using this TOLUS Airbus A330-900 with the Soundbox Studios noises and sounds from the FMOD. We're going to get ourselves positioned up in Boston for an awesome start to the home for the holidays. We're going to be then going from Boston, which is another focus city for Delta Airlines, and we're going to head right on over to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Then we'll see what else happens, y'all. Big up. All right, what else we got saying in here? All right, everybody's greeting everybody. Love the camaraderie. Drew, thank you 100% for the weather, because I sure didn't know what it was. We will have some weather up in Boston, guys. Let us go ahead and do a quick walk around of this beast. And I'm not even sure if I've ever streamed this, which I was telling my son. So you guys know I've been doing my little Airbus wave here. So here we go. Look at this absolute monster of a machine here. Let's get ground level. Let's get down and dirty. All right, y'all. Look at this thing. She looking good, boy. Got my man out there ready for duty. All right. Let's look at a couple of things, which I was telling my son why it's important that the developers get it right, especially when they're charging, and TOLUS definitely gets it right. Like our static ports, our antennas underneath the aircraft. We've got our landing light here. We've got our big Trents here just spinning with the wind. We got the leading edge looking good here, my G's. I've already done a walk around, but I'm feeling some kind of way, so let's keep looking at it. We're checking the brakes. We checking the tires, man. We checking the brake indicators. You know, we're checking the landing gear door there. We're checking everything, y'all. All right, let's go over here, man, and just give it a go. We got our little pylons along with our fuel tanks here, which are also our flap actuators here. We got our little bitty doggone winglet over here. Produce those vortices at the end of the wing. We are looking good, man. We're going to consider our walk around done, fam bammers. Let's get on board. Bam. Aircraft is 100% cold and dark. The thrust reversers in idle position. Engine is off. Flaps are up and stowed. Right now, let's come on, track IR. Let's go to the other side or do this view like this. Parking brake is 100% set. Cockpit door is unlocked. Okay. Tablet's got some power. So, you know, in the fashion when we got some type of FMOD on here, let's mute everything down and get serious with this so we can hear some noises. Fam Bam Maruskis. We'll get the music in the air because I have a timeline to keep. I got a kid to pick up while this whole thing is operating. Get into Boston so we can get the yeah, no static wicks. I would to see at least kind of where. Yeah, roger that, Dave. Yeah, roger that, my G. You know, because they're on there. You're gonna want them static wicks on there for all that electromagnetic energy that's in the air. Not to mention thunderstorms, lightning strikes, all that stuff. So I'm with you, my G. Okay, cold and dark. Let's first get this thing up and running. Let's go ahead and confirm with the CS that we do have ground services available, which we do. Now, these cargo doors and stuff were closed just before I could start the stream. So I'm going to open them back up so that we can get cargo in there. We don't need the bulk. We just need bada bing, and we're going to need that primary door open. The two external powers, Alpha and Bravo, are there, and we also have the chocks so that we did not roll. So now we should come up top, and first thing we should observe is the buses are charged with available lit up because the electric ground power is actually already connected to the aircraft here. Let's go ahead and jump this on. Battery 1. APU all the way across. Make sure we have no other lights here. That's good. Available power. You see the power come on. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's arm our emergency lights. Let's always be prudent about keeping no portable electronic devices in the auto. Seatbelts will good during the pushback. Let's also get some lighting here. We'll go nav and logo because it's going to start getting dark. Well, not yet. I'm flying real time, so really, actually, I don't think I am flying real time. So let's put that up there. Everything is off there. Good. Let's get our cruise supply of oxygen on. We'll leave the fuel pumps off, and let's start aligning the aircraft so we know where we are at. Adheres on battery, we got 1, 2, and 3 fault. We're going to watch them extinguish as it starts getting to work here. Now, in order to complete that, let's brighten up our screens, because you guys know Airbus, the screens don't come lit up. We got to actually brighten them up. And as that continues to initialize, we got to come down here and get to work, folks. We're going to go to the initialization page. Bada bing, bada boom. This flight is already done, so we have basically CP DLC commands. And I might have said that acronym wrong, but you guys know what I'm talking about. We don't need to load anything. Now we can do an initialization request since we are with our company. We'll get it in here. First wave will be it populating the route. Give that a few seconds here for the data uplink. There it is. We've got Orlando to Boston, alternate JFK. It's going to continue to upload, and we should get the flight number, the amount of packs or passengers. The cost index is 85, and we will be flying at flight level 390. So that is a very nice feature. We also currently are observing the doors we opened up here on the ECAM. We got slide open and the cargo's open. Now we can go ahead and initialize the IRS. We're going to align on one of the references. All of the GPSs, the 3 ones, they are regurgitating the same thing, so we can go ahead and boom, confirm that. And now we'll have a good alignment for our systems. Before we get PAC-X going, let's go ahead and load the aircraft physically, so that we can 100% have right fuel and weights. Guys, we're going to take 19,275 kilograms of fuel. So we want to go here and jump that fuel in. 19,280. You know, it's funny. Some of the things populate, so the fuel is correct. 19,280, that's good. The passengers, I had already slid that prior to the stream starting. Let's look at the cargo, though. Let's see. 11, 10, 1, that's 2. See, the cargo here, so the cargo doesn't load like everything else. So let's get our cargo going here. We need about 7,800 pounds. Here's our center of gravity, so let's slide these over. Okay, we're going to do about 5 here, and maybe... No, you know what? Let's go back so our center of gravity looks better. So we'll do, let's try 45 there. So we need 55, 65, 75. So we at least need 3 over here. So that's 7,500 kilograms. I like the center of gravity. Love you, Poppy. Thanks for hanging out, man. That was nice. Had my son here. He was kind of looking to see what I was doing, so I like that. Any interest, any youth have, I like it. Keeps their mind busy. And of course it was voluntary, so that's the most important part. So let's apply these load settings, and let's do our quick refill. And what I like to do is just come over here and make sure that fuel did in fact jump in there, which it did. So now we're good to go, folks. Now there is no ATC here yet, especially we're in Orlando, so we'll see what we get. But in the meantime, we can start getting these passengers loaded up here, since half the battle's done with the flight plan. We don't have to worry about that, guys. So let's start this flight here. That's correct. Y'all know I'm rocking Delta 318. Now the aircraft is correct, but the version is... Yeah. They don't have the 900, which is okay, but we can, as long as we can get our 273 packs on board, I'm cool. Close enough. All right, so let's play some tunes this time. We'll go with, we'll go with 8. All right, now let's come here Just double check all that. That's already been set, so we don't need to worry about that. And let's see here. Let's get our AviTap stuff going first. Drew was so kind to give us the weather for our departure, which is here in Orlando. Again, just disclaimer, I am still testing X-Plane, so if we have a crash, I will try to pick it up from somewhere else and go if my Spirit isn't broken. So far so good, X-Plane, so I'm just throwing that out there, you guys. The departure is going to be on the Fave 4, so let's pull that up. Transition will be VATSIM. So it's all out to the north there. Top altitude is 7,000. If you're departing
traffic, Delta 1446 departing runway 35 west.
South,
Orlando.
You're departing out to the north, which I believe we will be. 16,000. So there's that. We're also, because I'm not going to lie, getting into Boston is always, that's an interesting, confusing airport with the taxiways and all that stuff. So it's another Chicago to me on a smaller scale, if you will. And we can pretty much get rid of this guy here. In Boston, we are looking for the Roebuck 3. I've arrived on the Roebuck 3 quite a bit. Right now, they've got its expected 22 left. So we'll pick this chart. And I like to go into the real ATIS. Departure. So we're going to be departing runways 35 left, 36 right, or 36 left. So for us, and you can see somebody's taking off right now. He's down the runway. So for us, obviously, 35 left makes complete sense. That's what we'll be taking. And that altimeter, we'll get it in there. Boston. First of all, Boston, the weather is going to be interesting. We may be doing a Cat 3. We've got half mile of visibility, so winds are gusting 19 to 32, so it is going to be interesting. This will be a test. ILS runways 27 for departure. 33 left. Increase bird activity. ILS runway 27, departing 33 left. So I'm assuming 27.
And Orlando traffic, and that's 15 clear running 35 left, final call, Orlando traffic.
Here on the inbound. So I'm still going to shoot for 22 left. That's even what SimBrief gave me. And as we get closer, get the ATIS, we'll make the switch accordingly. Airbuses are very copacetic to making the switches. So we are going to be anticipating anti-icing on our descent, getting into some weather, preparing for potentially a Cat 3 arrival into Boston. I am going to choose the 22 left arrival just because it gives me an additional 3,000 feet, especially in an auto land situation. Since we are automatically planning an auto land situation, you have to pick the right chart for the Cat 3. So let's do that now.
Well, our traffic, Delta 1446, runway 35 left, and we're going to come for Orlando.
So there's the RNAVs. Oops. It's not what we wanted. Yeah, we're just going to have to rely on this.
JetBlue 1527 is 23 out.
So when you're doing cat landings,
on the ILS 36 left approach Orlando.
You want the cat 2 or 3 charts. But landing west, as you can see, there is no cat chart. So you can't defer to RNAV. RNAV technically is not a precision approach. The ILS is the true one precision approach. Everything else is a tight second to the ILS. So we're gonna have to choose this chart. And so our minimums will be the same, because a lot of the things that change on the minimums or on the cat chart would be different approach points, initial affixes, even for the same runway potentially, because now you're in zero visibility. And then the minimums a lot of the times will be way different because it's an auto land, so sometimes you only need to see the runway about 100 feet above before you decide whether you do the go around or whether you continue the auto land. So we're anticipating all of this for now, guys. So with that being said, we have got enough to start getting to work here. Before we leave this page, since we were able to auto load everything, let's go ahead and look at our fuel on board, rounded up 19.3. That is there. And then let's look at the 164 and the 27. So here's where the things are different. We got a zero fuel weight of 169.3 tons and a zero fuel weight center of gravity of 23.9. So 169.3. So just don't assume that, you know, SimBrief is putting all your stuff in there. So 169.3. And then 23.9.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath.
So takeoff weight 187.7.
Carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers.
So 187.7 is close.
Sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated
23.9.
please read the
Takeoff weight 187.7.
Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the action
187.7.
If you are not able
So this is what you're looking at.
perform the
So you
action,
can make
please
sure the
flight
numbers
attendant
match, and that's why putting this in and making sure your block fuels go. The way you check your numbers is you want to go back and look at that takeoff weight 187.7. It's right there. We're good.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
We are good there, man. All right. So let's get all warm and cozy with the flight plan. Departure, we said was going to be 3-5 left. On the fave, out to VIAP. Insert. Check. After VIAP, we should have a discontinuity. Oh, nope, it went right in. There's VIAP, because then we get right into an airway. Perfect. Now let's go down to Boston. Go to the arrival. We're going to be expecting ILS 22 left. We're on the Roebuck 3. And let's check this transition here for the runway.
Atlanta traffic jet for 1527 is 4 out, Orlando.
And then our transition on to the star is the JFK VOR, which JFK is also our alternate, which we'd have to check weather there too to make sure that is actually a good alternate. And we'll check that in the air. There we go. And it's a 2-hour ride, so maybe visibility conditions can improve, but we'll see. All right, takeoff performance. Let's go ahead and use the takeoff performance here. We're doing runway 35 left. Let's check the winds that Drew was so kind to give to us. 270, 14. Okay. Outside air temperature. And you know what? Let's just get another. So I've been yip-yapping here for a minute. Let's make sure things didn't update. Just to be on the safe side. Squawk 2742. Let's not forget that really quick. And we can... KMCO. And let's just... I know I heard aircraft communicating on here, because X-Plane does save the last information you put in the plane. See, look at that. I'm glad I did this. Look at that. VATSIM is saying KMCO 300 at 11 knots. Okay. Something told me to check it, man, because I have been talking for a little bit. So 300 at 11 knots. The temperature is 27.
Orlando traffic 1527 is vacating 36 left at Yankee, crossing 36 right at Yankee.
QNH.
2, gate 230 via Bravo.
29er. Just 1016. Runway conditions dry. Ice will be off. Takeoff weight was 187.7. Center of gravity 26.1. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do flex. And we'll see what configuration it has us taken off. Air conditioning is going to be on, though. Okay, flaps 1, flex 74. V rotate is between 130 and 144. So obviously, we're going 144 and 144. So V1 130, 144, V rotate 144, V2 146. We'll be up 3.6 for our trims. And yeah, we're looking good. Projected takeoff weight 251. Status okay. So we'll be taking off here. We should hit V1, V rotate here. We'll still have another, 1,066 meters to work with, man. Heat Champ is in the house. So, let's get this in here now. So we got 44, 44, 46.
We're just going to wait to see if you have any available, but we'll be ready shortly.
Okay, perfect.
We're ready to go when you are.
Perfect.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
All right,
and welcome
we're
aboard
doing
flight
up
386
3.61, so we're going to do flaps
Our flight time
1.
will be roughly 2 hours and 10 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt
Flex
and verify
temp.
it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray table
74?
must be in the full upright
Let me make sure I read that
position
right.
for departure.
Flex temp
Cabin
74,
crew,
yeah.
prepare cabin for departure.
So Foxtrot 74. Bye, y'all. Flight plan looks good. And let's get our pushbacks together here, so we can get up out of here, folks. We're going to push her straight back out to the left. And we'll be Golf Hotel 10. So to keep it easy, we're just going to bring her back.
Round to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
No doubt. ISS, let's go with ground services. Let's close these doors. And I'm closing them now, so when we get to Boston and we want to do a replay, these doors don't automatically open up, and then as I'm doing the replay, you guys see the cargo doors open up, because it will do that. So I close them all. I like to control the doors. All doors closed. With that being said, it's time to start the APU. APU on. Start APU. Beacon can come on. All right. Now with that being said, flight deck door is closed. Let's go ahead and get that thing to the lock position. Here, let me try to go in this way. My track IR is acting a little funny, man. Flight deck door is locked.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Okay, let's do our flows here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's the engine fire test there. APU fire test there. That's good. Squibs, everything was lighting up. That's good. Okay, APU is available. We're going to get the APU bleed on, and we want to make sure APU is on. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now we can go back here. One more again. And we want to get rid of the external power,
Okay.
and we
All
want to get
doors
rid of the
and
chocks.
hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right, Rock. Good to see you. Average Shimmer High. I'll be on order for delivery for tonight's FNO. Yes, man. Thank you. That is awesome. Yes, I'm looking forward to lots of ATC, y'all. Thank you for sharing that. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get our altimeter in there. It's 29er. We haven't given the first officer side any love. Let's go over there and brighten up these screens, because you guys are my first officers, right? And when you guys fly, hopefully I'm your first officer. That was cheesy, but hey, I'm saying it. It was said. What are you guys going to do? It was said.
So connected and bypass
All right.
inserted. Release parking brake.
Terrain on ND. All right, I don't run many checklists, but it is prudent to run this before pushback checklist. Load sheet's been checked. Fuel quantity we checked. Seating position is adjusted. HUD is required. We're not doing it. Takeoff data has been advised. MCDU in takeoff config. We'll get that as we push back. APU fire test. We did all that stuff. Everything passed. APU master is on. External power is off. APU bleed is on. External power is checked off. Request power disconnect. We did that. Pushback clearance we got. Beacon is on. ATC transponder set to on. TARA. Windows and doors. Doors are all closed. Confirm. Thrust levels are in the idle. We checked that. Brake accumulator pressure. All right. All brake accumulator pressure is right now neutralized and out of the green. Once we get pressure and the engine started and we get hydraulic pressure, we will 100% re-verify that. And park brake. That's before pushback. And it's time to get the parking brake off. Let me do my old track IR situation here. All right. Flight controls are coming on.
Starting pushback.
Free and clear.
And you may start.
We will be busy drinking scotch and smoking cigars. Nice. Welcome aboard, guys. Let's verify that beacon is in fact on and seatbelts coming on. A little X-plane pause there. Come on. Don't do it to me. Oh, man. Oh. Uh-oh. I was so pumped up to do this. I was so pumped up. Come on, X-Plane. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. How? It's on the pushback. I was speaking so highly of you, X-Plane. Ah. There it is. There it is. Oh, X-Plane. X-Plane. I don't know why. It's like it was just the pushback. Come on. Circle, do your thing, but don't crash. We made it so far. And you guys see the past few streams, like we're in this thing here. I've literally flown this aircraft prior to this stream to get the thumbnail. I flew it out of here. No crash. Absolutely no crash. Yeah, it's going to have to be because I'm not giving up. But I wanted to fly the A330-9, man. And I'm all set up for Airbus. I really, in my Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, I don't really... All right, we're not going to give up. This is just something peculiar. We're not going to give up on X-Plane. Bear here with me, and I'm not going to give up. So let's try this again. We're going to even push back from a different gate. So we've already been disconnected from the network. We'll run through it because I know the runways, the airport. I know. You guys thought I was messing around with my whole X-Plane problems. It's like it goes good, and then it don't. All right, y'all. We're not tripping. We're not tripping. We're not tripping at all. I got us. We're not tripping. See you next year, Dave. I'm not tripping. We're not giving up. Let's go. Be right back screen. Let's turn these tunes up a little bit. And I'll restart X-Plane. No worries at all, fam bammers. No worries at all. Still in the time frame that I want to be, so let's turn the music up just a little bit for you guys while we're waiting here. I'm going to check the log file and see what's cracking, but we'll be all right. So, if I'm being honest, I think it was PAC-X. I honestly, on this one, I want to say it was PAC-X. Because PAC-X is freezing up for me too, so we're not going to run PAC-X on the next one. And I didn't run it, I don't think, on there. So, I think that's the problem, folks. So, just bear with me. We'll be back at it real quick here. So I'm going to close PAC-X 2, and we won't run that. Let's give it a few more minutes. We'll load right back up. No worries. All right, you know what? We're going to come right back over here. I'm going to let you guys endure the pain with me. All right. So X-Plane is going to start up super quick. We're going to make it happen. This almost mirrors the other day. I had a 30-minute holdup on the Airbus A350. So Yeah, see, X-Plane super fast. There it is. There it is. Let's just switch gates maybe to be okay. So it's 4 over there. I don't want it that late. I want you guys to see something. I want to see something. So I do a lot of times fly. All right, here we go. We're just not gonna give up today. Yep. It baffles me too, though, Dave. And here's the deal. You guys saw me on the stream, literally. I flew in Airbus A350. I've flown out of here with this aircraft. I've changed every plugin known to mankind. So I know X-Plane is very temperamental when it comes to other plugins, other third-party stuff, more so than Microsoft, in my opinion. Not saying one is worse or better or whatever than the other. It just is what it is. So we're still pushing forward, my G's. We are still pushing forward. I really think maybe what happened, plane was pushing back. My X-Plane does do this weird pause for sometimes 3 to 5 seconds, but no problem there. And I literally just think that Pac X was trying to do its thing at the same time. Now my track IR is not. Let's see. There we go. All right. Super quick. There's going to be things I'm going to do super quick here that you guys... I'm not even going to be talking through it. We're just going to run through it super quick. All right, let's stop that. Let's do this super quick, guys. You guys already saw the initialization on the first one, so you're basically, you know what, just enjoy this music in the background. Turn it down just a little bit. Now, we're going to go super quick here. Loading situation. Let's go ground services. Boom, okay. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Bear with me, folks. We're going to get through this really quick. Like I said, the good thing is I already know what's cracking. I know the route. Oops. I'm going to go in it. In it to win it. Doors are open. Cool. We got this. All right. Timetable still looks good. Boom. I like it. Let's load the plane. Fuel is good. 75. Cargo's actually C7. We can go. There we go. Boom, 7, 577 looks good. 273, 19, 280. Look, zero's center of gravity will be a little bit different. So let's go check the fuel weight there. Boom. Okay, we're all loaded up. Let's get back on the network here. Now we actually have departure 124.8, so that's cool. Well, there we go. And so now we're leaving with departure, guys. 2742. All right, cool. We knew the altimeter is 299er. Of course, I'm going to be setting this up again, but that's not going to take us long. So, all right, we got a line in 7 minutes. That's the standard X-plane pause. Don't worry about it. So we're here. Boom. We're going to align on the reference point. Confirm the aligning. Boom. We can initially get right over here. That's correct. Let's do our 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight center of gravity again. 169.5. And the 0 fuel weight center of gravity was 24 right on the DISOT. See? 24. We're going to do the same thing we did before. Takeoff weight 187.9. 187.9, rounded up. We did good. We're already there right there. We'll get the AviTap stuff on here in a minute. Let's get right into the flight plan. We already know what we're doing. Actually, we got ATIS. Let's just confirm. 35 left is still available. 120525. So we can transmit here because this 24.3 is actually, no, 24.8 is the departure. So let's be correct on that. So that's departure, which we won't activate yet. And the ATIS for departure for is 120525.
And runway assignments. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo. Orlando International Airport ATIS information echo. 2053 Zulu. Web 300 at 11. Visibility 10. See clouds at 5,500. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 27. 2.15. Altimeter 299er. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Visual approach to runway 35 right, E6 left in use. Notices to airports, inspection equipment in use. Operate transponders with altitude reporting mode and ATB enabled on all airport surfaces. On road between runway 17 right and 35 left and runway 17 left and 35 right may be mistaken for runway lights. Read and call short instructions and runway assignments. Advise on initial contact. You have information echo.
Echo. I'm going to listen to it one more time so I can write these wins down for the takeoff performance.
Orlando International Airport 8 echo. 2053 Zulu. Web 300 at 11. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,500. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 27. 2.15. Altimeter 299er. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. Visual approach to runways 35 right and 36 left in use. Notices to air missions, airport surveillance detection equipment in use. Operate transponders with altitude reporting mode and ATB enabled on all airport surfaces. Right lights on road between runway 17 right and 35 left and runway 17 left and 3.
Alright, so we're monitoring Unicom, right side, that there, that's good. We are still good to go for what we want. 35 left is what we're requesting. Phase 4. Buy app. Insert that. It worked like last time. There will be no discontinuity. Boom. And then, of course, we can just click this because we already know the deal. And we already know it's a 2-hour trip, so things are going to change. We're going to take ILS 22 left. We're going to be on the Roebuck 3. Transition is JFK. This is for the runway, so we're transitioning Holland for the Noli for the ILS 22 left. Should it stay? Boom. Now we're good there. We did that. Let's go right back to performance. We got all our numbers here already. 35 left. Okay, that's a standard little thingy, so we're okay. I honestly think it was Pack X. 300. Oops, outside air temperature was 27, so we needed to change that anyway.
American 2891, turn left, heading 090.
Left turn at 090, American 2891.
Okay. 003011. We're gonna enter that. 27 QNH. That's correct. 299er. Anti-ice will be off. Runways dry. Takeoff weight. I believe that's correct. Weight and balance. Takeoff weight. 187.8. So it's off by a whole digit. So we're not going to round up the 187 part. It'll just be 187.9 if we were rounding. So let's do that. Center of gravity. 26.2. 26.2. We're going to flex. We're going to let that be boom, but we are taking off so the passengers can be comfortable. Same thing, same everything. Okay, so but you just don't want to take that for granted.
American 2891, you're 4 miles from Birdie, turn left, heading 030, maintain 3000 till established on the final approach course, cleared on F36 left approach.
Left turn 030, maintain 3000 till established on the approach course, RNAV, runway 36 left.
Wrong one, fan members. Right there. And then we're going to be 1 up 3 point, I don't know if it was 6 or 9. Up 36 for our trims. Bye, y'all. So we're pretty much good to go here. We're not running no Pack X, so we can literally start doing what we need to do. APU master. Start APU. Let's see. Nope. I want it as simple as possible, so we're just gonna go straight back, guys.
American 2891, contact Orlando Tower 124.3.
124.3, American 2891.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Alright, we're just waiting for availability there. Engine fire test, squibs, discharge, everything lights up. We get an alarm. APU fire test, squibs up, everything, we get an alarm. APU is now available. Go ahead and turn those bleeds on. Auto. And ISS screen. Ground services. Boom, boom. Let's start doing our door closures. We got it this time, guys. Trust me. It was PAC-X. PAC-X was the culprit on this one. If I'm a betting man, that's what I'm betting on. I'm not a betting man. I'm more of a observative man. And that's what I observe. Alright, bada bing, bada boom. Everything's off there. We can get rid of that. Now we can really take a look and see. Yeah, we're not really backing into anything prudent. It's just Hotel 3. But we'll ask for pushback on that anyway. And good evening, Orlando departure, Delta 318 Heavy here at stand 72 is looking to push back onto Hotel 3. And we do have information echo on board. You know what? We weren't even transmitting on the right one. So let's try this again. Turn that up. That was my bad. Come on, man. Turn this thing up. Why can't I get... There we go. Let's go out too and just make sure what stand we're on here. It is totally... Yeah, I was right. 72, man. All right, let me check you guys out, my G's, and see what we're doing. I think we got it up pretty quick. Do you use PAC-X earlier, Dre? Earlier today, yes, but the other day, I don't think I did, my G. I honestly don't think I did, so I think we're good there. All right, let's get these tunes off, man. All right, let's get my seat position right. Good evening, Orlando departure, Delta 318 Heavy here at stand 72 with Echo on board. Would like to push back onto Hotel 3.
Delta calling for pushback and contact tower 124.3 there up.
Thank you, sir. Over to tower 24-3. Talk to you soon, Delta 318 Heavy. All right, 23 up. Or... Good evening, Orlando Tower, Delta 318 Heavy, stand 72, information echo on board, looking to push back onto Hotel 3.
Delta 318, push at your discretion, call for taxi, expect 35 left.
Push, start at a discretion, expect 35 left, talk to you in a second, Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, so, let's verify, once again. We're not even doing the checklist. Cockpit door is locked. Doors are all closed and confirmed. APU's on available. We got our bleeds on. And doing our panel search before we push. Nothing to worry about there. Altimeter is set across the board. We still need to set it here. Alright, terrain on ND, and let's get the situation back on, y'all. Alright, here we go. Beacon is on.
Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
Let's just reconfirm one more time that the chocks are taken off, and let me get you guys some flight controls. Everything was off, okay. I'm tripping. Let's do this too, so we're not taxing the system. Get into Boston. Let's just get what we need up while that tow is driving up. Close this window here and back to Boston. Back here we're going to be on the arrival of the Roebuck 3. We're expecting 22 left. Once again back here, approach 22 left. There we go.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
All right. So we'll push back. Expecting 3-5 left. I like it. Now let's see if center came on. Nope. Just tower. Okay, cool. All right. So we have this all up. Now, before pushback, let's see, load sheet, fuel quantity, seating position, HUD, takeoff data, MCED, we'll get that there. We did our fire test.
Connected and bypass cone
External
inserted.
power off.
Release parking brake.
Pushback beacon on, transponders on, windows and doors were checked, thrust levels idle. And the last thing we didn't check was that accumulator pressure. Okay, it's neutralized. The hydraulics aren't on yet. Red beacon. Okay, there goes the pause. See? I think that pause happened last time with Pac X trying to do its thing, and X-Plane just didn't like it. Transponder is on, and parking brakes off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Here we go, folks. This is where we crashed last time. All right, I think it was Pac X.
Connect 1 heavy line clear. Connect 1 heavy, I might have sent your PC
All right.
with 3-5 left. You can expect 3-6.
Bleeds are on. Fuel pumps are on. Let's call out starting the right engine. Calling out starting right engine. You can see the N2. Gonna hear that fuel jump in there in a minute. That big Trent.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Orlando Tower, Connect 1 Heavy, radio check.
Connect 1 heavy line clear.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Yeah, there we go, finally. Sorry about that. I didn't know what was going on there. Connect 1 Heavy, thank you.
No problem.
Listen to that bass.
Might have sent you a 3-5 left to be a PDC. You can expect 3-6 left.
3-6 left, thank you, Connect 1 Heavy.
All right. We're going to look for availability. Second generator, the right side generator will kick over.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has
Available.
been removed. Hands
Calling
are
out.
right. We'll see you next time.
Starting
And have a safe flight.
engine number 1, which is the second engine to start. Now we can hit reject the takeoff. Let's go see if we can hear this bad boy spool up. Very well modeled aircraft, Tolis, for the win. Look at those fan blades on that thing. Sabotage by Pac X. Yes, I believe so. We've been streaming for an hour and haven't went anywhere. It's okay though. Nope, I was excited about this, man. So I was gonna try to make this happen for y'all. For sure, for sure. About to hear that fuel come in there, and you're gonna hear that boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alrighty. Alright, let's continue. To auto. System 1, boom, 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 boom. We've already got the terrain on the ND. 299er across the board. Okay, we're waiting for availability here. We got it. Ignitions can come to normal. Flaps 1. Bleed off. APU off. And we're going, pack flow is going to go to auto. APU will be shutting down. Let's go ahead and go with our flight controls check. Got rejected takeoff. Flight controls check. Alright, we're going to confirm we do have 3.6 trimmed up. We're going to go full up and full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. Neutral. Rudder right. Rudder left. And flight controls check is complete. I had somebody once tell me, oh, it's just a simulator, you don't need to do a flight controls check. That's not accurate. You do still need to do a flight controls check, because there's sometimes your controllers, they unbind themselves if there's something going on. So you still would want to do your flight controls check. Yeah, it's not IRL, but you still need to do your flight controls check, because trust me, I've gotten out of here before, ready to go, and turned out something was going on with one of my bindings. So you still want to actually simulate that, even though you're in a simulator world. Orlando ground, Delta 318 heavy pushback started from stand 72. Information echo on board is ready to taxi.
Delta 318 Orlando Tower, taxi 35 left via hotel.
35 left via hotel, Delta 318. Alright.
I'm sorry, taxi via Gulf.
Correction via Gulf for Delta 318, runway 35 left. Alright. So, yeah, that's what I was going to do anyway. Gulf, remember? We were going to take Gulf, because that's the flow of traffic. So we're going to flow in this way. Any other traffic that need to be here would flow on hotel. So we'll flow Gulf, Hotel 10, because it's full length. Okay, guys, so we're out here to the left. All right, APU is confirmed and off. Beacon is off. Passenger signs are where they need to be. All right, we're going to get nose wheel taxi on, as well as the runway. And everything else here we can consider no good. All right, guys, here we go. It's time to roll up out of here. We're off to the left. Cockpit door is locked. We're not doing none of the checklists because, well, you guys see what happened last time. We did it once. You know we can do it. All right, off to the left. Cabin is ready.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Okay, guys, we've joined golf for 3-5 left. I eventually want to change my view here. Alright, guys. So we're going to be off here, out to the north. Terrain's on both. Cabin is ready.
Potential all aircraft at the gate or ramp. The gate or ramp only. For taxi, contact ground punter. For ground punting.
Hotel 7. There was on that jacked up my bindings. Always do that check, no doubt. Yeah, for sure. Romaro, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you, my G. Romano's in the house. Yeah, Drew, for sure, man. Like I said, you know, yeah, it's not. You're not really checking. You know, we're in a simulated world here, but you're still gonna want to check it here, because trust me, I've gotten in situations where bindings got messed up, like Drew's saying, man, and you're ready for action, and no acción, man, no bueno, no bueno. All right, brake fans are set to max. We do have brake fans on this, something to adhere to, so that when we land and we slow her down, we'll want the brake fans to start working as quickly as possible. Intercept J-Wolf, so if he says RNAV to J-Wolf, that's what we want to hear. MCP all set up, looking good. 2999er across the board and in the standby. I feel like I should make my setting right here.
Camera is saved.
Just looks like a more wholesome view.
Delta 318 heavy, we're line at tower 35 left, line of wait. Just waiting, following traffic departing on the west complex.
35 left, line up and wait. Delta 318 heavy. Now, believe it or not, when pilots get told to line up and wait, or they're holding short, they turn their taxi light off as another indicator to other aircraft that they are in fact doing that. So that's what we'll do. All strobes and everything are on. Finals hazy, but no aircraft detected.
Delta 318 appears the other aircraft disconnected, so RNAV to J-Wolf, 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to J-Wolf, 35 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 318 heavy. Alright, so the aircraft Seems like he disconnected. So we'll hold her right here. So we're doing a flex, so we'll do the chronometer for that, but we're also going to start the en route timer. Chronometer started. Flex man 74. Takeoff power set. No alerts and no alarms. Taxi lights take off. Ah, I don't like the mouse. There we go. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. 100 knots. 120. Looking for 144. V1 and rotate. V1. And rotate. Positive rate. Here's coming up.
Delta 318 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure. Happy holidays to you, Delta 318 Heavy. We'll see you.
Happy holidays, see ya.
Climb power.
Enjoy the wind up there.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. Good evening, Orlando departure, Delta 318, 2,500 climbing via SID.
Delta 318, Orlando departure. Good evening, radar contact. Climb unrestricted, maintain 16,000.
Unrestricted, 16,000, Delta 318 Heavy.
Canadian Express 259 Heavy, contact Atlanta Tower 124.3.
There's 16.
Express 292. Yep.
Okay, there's that unrestricted climb, so we don't have to adhere to anything. We're still flaps 1 on the departure. Gears up and stowed. Speed check flaps up. $3,900. Aircraft's going to be speeding up, so pretty heavy. We're going to stay pitched here until we pick up 250.
Congratulations, 1202 Sanford, 27 right, ready to go.
$10,000 feet, we'll get the landing lights off, but for now we can get the taxi light off. Let's make sure. There we go. That's rejected.
Orlando, Precision 1202, ready to go, 27 right. Illusion 1202, wind 26011, runway 27 right, clear for takeoff.
So she's performing nicely.
Takeoff with the 1202.
All right, 6,400. And we're going to get an autopilot on a little early. Let's get right on those flight directors. Autopilot's handed over. Free and clear. Terrain is off, and we definitely need weather focus. So we do have weather. And guys, we've got a departure out of the Orlando area, man. We didn't give up, so hopefully we still get a good flight.
Orlando approach JetBlue 283 descending via the Sniffle 3 information. Bravo.
Alright.
JetBlue 283 Orlando approach getting altimeter 3002. Expect the ILS 35 right approach.
Okay, Atlanta Center will be on here.
JetBlue 283.
Once we get there. X-plane scared me. That's that standard pause. All right, let's do that one more time so we don't get scared. All right, we're yet increasing speed again. Should be 16,000. Speed is picking up again because we did pass over 10,000 feet. Runway turnoffs are coming off. Land is coming off. Wing is coming off. Strobe, beacon, nav, and logo. Everything is cool there. Seat belts can go to auto.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened.
Now
Lavatories are available at
we're
this
up to
time,
our speed here.
but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45.
Yes, sir, for the win.
In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comms channel 2.
Delta 382 Heavy, Jacksonville Center is offline. Change advisories approved. Have a good night.
Over to advisory. Happy holiday season to you. We'll see you at Delta 318 Heavy.
Thanks, you too.
So here's advisory. Not much to do. We're going to switch.
Collision 1202, Jacksonville Center is offline. Change
And
advisories approved. Have a good night.
we're already monitoring advisory.
I forget to stage privilege 1203. Have a good night.
Boom boom room time. Yes, sir. Bye, y'all. So now we're monitoring both. Boom boom room comms 1 transmitting on comms 2, and we're in with some type of clouds there. So we're going to extend that as far out as we can. And now that we're at our, we're going to go start climbing to our flight level 390. We're going to come here, grab and pull. Now up we go. Aircraft will begin to climb again. And top of climb is there. All right, y'all. We are making it happen, man. Transition. And we can turn the chronometer off now, because we still have our en route going here to run. So 10 minutes, this is really what we want here. Alright, right at 11 miles of flying time, chronometer's off. That's more for monitoring how long the engines are in basically max performance, which we weren't because we were flex takeoff. Okay, we're doing good. Excuse me. So sorry. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. All right. Okay, so we'll be 80 miles on this heading, and then that's when we start going just past our top of climb at Viop, which is the transition off of the Star, or I'm sorry, SID. We will start making that more northeastern turn there, and so I think the whole time we stay out of Atlanta Center's airspace. Which is good, because I got a kid to go pick up from school. So we won't be entering Atlanta Center's airspace at all. Right along the coast. Salute. Thank you, Drew, man. Thank you. Such a gentleman and a scholar, fam. Real skis. Yeah, so just taking a look at the route on SimBrief. We never go into Atlanta's. We're currently in Jacksonville Centers. Then we are going to go into DC Center, and DC Center, I believe, they were on, but no longer, mate. So we'll see. But in the next hour and 42 minutes, ATC will be coming on. We plan to be in Boston right at, you know, when the whole thing starts. We'll already be there, so we'll take off and we'll start getting into the FNO. And we're not, the O'Hare Midway is the holiday flying. We're flying over that to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Right. That back, but we still had a takeoff. You guys like that? Just a few words of encouragement from me. Oh, excuse me. All right. We are doing it. Let's go see where that climb is up at. Climb's probably right at about 45 miles. Well, I was close. 47. Excuse me. We are making work look easy. Status normal. Alright, y'all. Happy Friday, Spawner Man. Good to see you, my G. Always a pleasure to see you in chat, fam. Yeah, guys, so we're just basically positioning ourselves up in Boston. We should be there roughly right when the FNO starts. We'll land, and then we'll head west to Minneapolis through the FNO. That'll be Probably like a 2-hour flight as well. All right. And I'm assuming along the way around the 3:30 we'll start getting, Boston is usually on with that weather. We'll see what they're doing. Oh. All right. 35,000 feet, 800. Got about 4,050 feet to go. Now, I'm sorry, 3,000. Correction.
Added cameras 17 to category cockpit. Cameras saved.
All right, there we go. So a few things going on there to make sure we got some good camera views. All right, less than 1,000 feet to go to top of climb. Spawning is asking how is this updated X-Plane you're on. I mean, I update to the latest betas all the time, so if there's ever an update, I need to do it. And so far, so good. As far as like the core sim and everything, it's just certain little scenarios would cause X-Plane to crash. Now my PAC-X works and seems to work fine with all aircraft, but I am, like when I fly the Flight Factor 757 and 767, which I still have not a successful flight without it crashing, just because those are very complex aircraft the way they did them. I'm not going to fly PAC-X with them and see if PAC-X was maybe a root cause, because we had a crash today just as we were pushing back, which would have been the time the PAC-X flight crew starts talking and briefing the passengers. We had a crash, so to me that's indicative of there was just something weird with that today, and it could have been that it coincided with one of my weird X-Plane pauses that I've never been able to figure out. So short answer, pretty decent. Long answer, it's complicated of how my X-Plane is running. Okay guys, we're at flight level 390, 39,000 feet. We'll be off basically on the heading of, it looks like about 027 here shortly, once we vacate BIOP, which is our transition off of the standard instrument departure out of Orlando. So very hazy up here at flight level 390 as we ride the eastern seaboard of the United States. Other than that, guys, we're smooth as ice. Yeah, that's how it goes, my G. Now the Zebo, I need to find the updated link for the Zebo. Okay, there goes wings down, right turn. The reference point is a little different since we're over water, but we can definitely take a look there. Primary flight display, wings down to the right, right turn indicated. About a 10-degree turn, as you can see here. So when the aircraft turns, these indicators are in degrees of 10, 20, 30. Normally you don't want to bank an aircraft with passengers on it any steeper of a bank angle than, let's say, 30 degrees. Although these aircraft can do that, but it's just not comfortable. Better than it was earlier in the Northeast. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, we back to 10 static miles of visibility. Awesome, Drew. Thank you, man. There is hope after all. Yeah, we'll still be looking at 2-2 left. It's got a nice gusting wind. Up to 26, base wind of 15 knots. Few clouds at 2,300. Free broken at 3,700. Overcast at 4,800. Altimeter's 2926 with a temperature of 9 degrees and a dew point of 4 degrees. So those numbers are kind of close. So there's still a very possibility for some haze. Degraded visibility, but right now it is 10 static miles of visibility thanks to the weatherman giving me hope for a little bit more of a copacetic arrival into Boston Logan. Retired firefighter, how you doing, my G? Good to see you. Hope your Friday has been going well so far, and I hope you're ready for an awesome weekend. Always a pleasure to see you and have you on board, my G. Now we're in cruise. Let's look at fuel prediction. Fuel prediction at Boston is 6.5, and as how that relates to our reserves, 6.5 is exactly what we needed, and the 6.5 is what we have. And the alternate is John F. Kennedy, or JFK. Got top of descent 654 miles. So if you're looking at the time here, that'll be roughly an hour and, let's say, 16 minutes until we do our top and drop. And we're not flying real time, but we're basing it off of the time that it says in here, and then just making our calculations based off of the estimated 1759 descent on the Roebuck 3. So yeah, it's kind of one of those moments now, guys. We can sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. No ATC on, which is perfect for me because I'm going to have to leave here and make a risque move, go pick up my daughter from high school really quick and come back. Beginning there, winter break. Woohoo! There you go. All right. Excuse me. So, all right, smooth sailing for now. I'll check back in once before I got to depart here, but got to get ready. Well, I'll see you guys here shortly. All right, here we go, guys. Just checking back in with you. Still at cruise here. No ATC for the time being. But I can start seeing a lot of air traffic controllers coming online here. Let's get a little check of the aircraft here. There's no alerts or alarms. 579 miles to top of descents, which is we're knocking some of that time back. So now if you look, the time is 1650 Zulu and 1756 for top of descent. So an hour and 5 minutes until we vacate flight level 390 and start descending on the Roebuck. 3 arrival into Boston. Fuel prediction, we're getting even better. We need 6.5 tons of fuel in order to potentially have to deviate to John F. Kennedy if the landing conditions are not favorable in Boston. So we're running pretty efficient here. We have what we need, and this time is, as you can see, adjusting. Some of it's calculating during the winds aloft, which are right now we're getting a little bit of a tail crosswind out of the west, 260. It's a 97 knot wind. So those winds at this point where we're turning will benefit us in terms of our speed. You can observe that by just noting, look at our ground speed, 545 miles over the ground, so that's a good thing. So other than that, guys, we're all set up. Let's just observe one thing here before I have to go and make a special pickup. We're going to come to the airports. Now we can start getting rid of anything Orlando because we're out of there. We're no longer there. One thing we want to observe, though, is if we are taking runway 22 left, we need to read the narrative. Here's 22 left, 22 right. What I'm interested in is the bottom and the last fix to tail, then on track. So we need to find tail on the arrival. I was already on the chart. So here's tail. Tail 210 5000. Why is that important? Well, we need to just come back in here and make sure our logic agrees with that. Tail 5000 will be at 210. So it's redundant for Patrick and tail, so that's why they just put the quotation marks. Expected that that's the same altitude constraint. The only difference between Patrick and tail is a difference of 10 knots, which will be at 210. So the FMC has everything that it needs to have in there in order for us to have a smooth lateral flight there, and with some vertical guidance, of course, with those constraints on the star. Now that we're fully expanded out here, let's go to max coverage on both sides here. TCAS is on, weather's on, nothing detected so far, guys. We're in a good cruise. So I'll put you guys kind of like right back here. I'm going to be out the door here shortly. And HD Sim is in the house, man. Good to see you, my G. Hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure you're streaming. If you already haven't, have a good stream. If you had a stream already, HD, congrats. Either way, I'll check you out, my G. I'll be up out of here for a few minutes, guys. Take care, and I'll see you guys in a minute. You guys are responsible for the flight deck, so don't let me down. All right, Fam Bamaruskis, checking back in. Oliver says today was the last day of school for winter break. My kids too, man. So happy winter break, Oliver. Good to see you, my G. And still 384 miles to go, and we're looking at 54 minus 11. So we're looking right at about 42-3 minutes until top of descent, which is perfect. We'll get some weather updates here, and by the time we land in Boston, do the replay and turn around, the FNO is going to start at Pacific Coast time, 4 p.m. PST, 7 p.m. EST for the East Coast. So we will be right where we need to be, man. All right, taking that beautiful view. For sure, for sure. Before we get that, I'm going to get some food. I'll be here eating with you guys, so you're going to see me stuffing my face. And when I eat, just to let you know, I'm going to be taking these headphones off so that I can eat here at the table. But I'll be here with you guys. You'll see that. So, and I'll be able to respond because I don't like to get the food on my microphone, man. All right, so fuel's still looking good. We need 6.5 JFK is the alternate field for our arrival here. Fuel flow's even. Everything's looking good. We'll do one ECAM status check. Boom. ECAM status is normal. And there we go. Yes, I think so too, Drew. I was just telling my daughter, who I picked up from school, I'm like, you know what? Picking you up kind of worked out, especially with the X-plane situation. So yeah. So that's it. So I'm here. I'm not even going to put the B right back. I'm just going to be heating some food up. But we're good to go. We still don't have our top of descent yet, just because of the range of these bands, but we will soon. And then we know we'll set the MCP down to 5,000, and the last speed constraint is 210 at our last fix on the Roebuck 3 before we decide to transition to 22 left, should that still be what's going to happen here. And you can see the aircraft is having to reduce engine power. We got a strong tailwind, which is now 262, 106. So it's not going to be a fun arrival getting into Boston. So with winds gusting, we are more than likely going to be landing flaps 3 in this thing. But we'll see. We're not going to put the cart before the horse, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. And I'm simply going to be heating up some food. So stay on board. FMers, here I am. Thanks for the weather once again, Drew. I'm going to be eating some food here, but I'm not going to have my headphones on, so I'm here, but I'm going to be grubbing. I'll respond to you guys accordingly, man. I'm going to mute the microphone so you guys don't hear me, but I'm here. So, not really done all the way stuff in my face, but I think it's prudent that we switch to ILS 27. Take it from AB. Okay. So let's do this. We are currently direct to Jamie, 48 nautical miles. Okay, we're on the heading mode. Let's go ahead and switch this up. Let's do 7 Roebuck. Stars available. Arrival, ILS, AB, Roebuck. Okay. Alright, that'll put us back in the nav mode. Now we're expecting ILS 27 left, or 27. So basically it's the same tracks that we were going to take, except that Hawkdew at Athen, instead of turning left going to Patrick, we should be staying straight to Hawkdew. So technically, after Kleb, Ethan, we're not doing Patrick. We're gonna do Hawkdew after Ethan. Hawkdew should be after Kleb, technically. It should be direct Hawkdew for landing runway 27. So actually after Kleb should be Hawkdew. Hawkdew. I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep these just in case. Everything else stays the same. Just in case he says, hey, transition runway 22 left, then we got that. But there's that. So Hawkdew, we need 210 at 5. Kleb, we need to switch that to 250. Kleb should be 250 at 8. It is. So it needs to adjust for that. Cradle between 8 and 10. Okay, that's fine. Grand 250 at 11. That's fine. I like it. Alright, 146 nautical miles. Alright, we're direct to right on track. There we go. Alright, so runway change is complete. We're taking 27. So now we also need to get rid of this. And we need to choose 27, fam bammers. So there's IB or AB right here. Plane, loaner, boom, on the way in. 272 minimums are 460. So quite higher minimums here for this approach, probably because we're coming in over water, whatever situations may be there. So let's go put that decision height 460 in. There we go. We'll get the rest of that here shortly. We're not going to do it at this current time. So 130 to go. Waypoint, rip it. All right. All right, you guys. Doing good. Sorry, this must be A over here. So we're looking between Alpha, Alpha 22. So 22 left's over here, so we'll probably be coming up this way. So Delta uses all of these over here too. So probably like 18 or one of these we can choose for our parking. Looks like some larger aircraft can get in here. Look at Alpha 9 looks good. So this is the terminal we'll be arriving to. So here's 22 left. Here's 27 right. So we're coming 27 right. Probably Mike Kilo. Unless we happen to land and take this first high speed here. So we're going to be doing brakes 3. And if we can take Echo, that'd be dope. That'd be Echo into the ramp all the way. Boom. So let's plan for that. So we're still going to be going a little bit faster than we want to be, but I'll manage that. 5,000. And let's get that into the situation here. There, we got that all programmed up. Got about 80 miles for top of descent. We'll start seeing if we can pick up some ATIS. Somehow we got disconnected. So approach Boston Center is 34-7. Boston approach is 133. Okay, 34-7. For center, 33-0 for approach. Boston Tower is 1288. Then Boston ATIS, 35-0. Here, let's do that really quick.
West 280 at 13 comes 23. Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,000 overhead. Temperature 8. 2.3. Altimeter 2931. High at left runway 2. both short instructions and assigned altitude. Number of construction cranes in Boston area and the city is Logan Airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information with me. Boston Logan Airport ATIS information with me. 2254 Zulu. West 280 at 13 custom. Visibility 10. South over. East. Target 2.3. Altimeter 2931. I am left runway 27 approved. Departing runway 33 left.
All right, so we will.
Delta 1098 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 340.
So as it stands now, 2931. (28013).
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 1098, leveling 14,000. Boston Center, Delta 2542 with the SDV 12000 for 14,000.
Delta 2542 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 280.
Maintain level 280.
260, 8 degrees.
Boston Center, Delta 1098, level 14,000 feet.
Delta 1098 Boston Center, climb and maintain level 340.
8,
Level 340, Delta 1098.
American 614, the Washington Center is offline, frequency change approved.
The winds are gusting to 23, so we're doing flaps configuration 3. And all we need to do now is we're choosing to go 3. We're going to come up here and we're going to do flap mode off. There we are. Your approach is 142.
1,000, approaching 13,000.
We're going to put this information over here on the next one too.
Citation 134 Tango Charlie, Boston Center, climb and maintain level 320. Climb and maintain level 320, 14 Charlie.
To Bragg, cross news at the maintain flight level 270. So we'll keep it there. I'll maybe adjust and we'll get news at flight level 270. And then FX 230.
Delta 2542, clear direct Dunny. Delta 2542, clear direct Dunny.
Here's FX 230. So I like where it's at.
Delta 2542.
Mike Alpha Romeo Delta India, the Moncton Center is offline. Frequency change approved.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendants as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Medium. All right, so we're really going to hit the numbers here. We're going to have a headwind of 13 knots and a slight cross of 2.
November 4 Tango Charlie area.
Yeah, because with the gusting component, that's why we're not.
Beginning in 20 miles, extending for the next 45 miles.
293.
Looks like you should be mostly to the north of it when you make
so
the
we approach
turn, but if you
143.
deviate advise, you are clear direct to Pats at this time.
Right, we can go ahead and start our descent.
Roger. Your traffic, Speedbird, thanks. Everyone else has been going through there, okay, but if you need anything, just let me know. Alright, thanks.
Stay safe.
Sorry, I stepped on somebody there. Who was trying to check on? New England 305, New York Center is offline. Frequency change approved. See you later.
Center, Endeavor 5010 will be Nord over 5.
Endeavor 5010, no problem.
Air Canada 415, we're coming up on our top of descent there.
Air Canada 415, roger, turn 20 degrees right, vector for your descent, and descend to maintain, potable 350.
20 degrees right, and we'll descend, I believe.
Okay, we are officially transitioning onto the Roebuck 3 as we are overhead JFK and 4.5 nautical miles.
And it's 20 degrees left, right?
Alright, we're also going to get this up.
Air Canada 415, turn 20 degrees right.
20 degrees right, Air Canada 415, started that.
JetBlue 161, New York Center is closed, frequency change approved.
Alright.
Okay, frequency change approved. Have a good evening, JetBlue 161.
South Center, Los Angeles, 3844 on the ground of Providence, looking for clearance to Midway. Southwest 3844 Boston Center, I'll get you at PDC here in a sec, sorry about that.
They're going to be
617, contact Boston approach 133.0, talk to you later.
Getting traffic, number 2510, left, getting traffic.
Boston Center, Brickyard HOTAS X56, passing 3,800 for 5,000.
Brickyard 5692, Boston Center, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Brickyard 56.
It's games in the house.
Air Canada 415, descend and maintain
It's cracking.
level 320.
320, Air Canada 415.
Alright, 32,000.
Boston, Georgia, good day. This is Red Nose 2025, climbing flight number 140.
Red Nose 2025, Boston Center, climb and maintain potable 350.
Climb, maintain, flight number 350, Red Nose 2025.
Air France 74, Moncton Center is closed, frequency change approved. Air Canada 415, thanks for your help, clear direct Gons.
Air Canada 415.
Thank you, Drew. Thank you.
Boston Center,
Gonna put that users in timeout.
14,000 on the South
Delta 2348, Boston Center, climb and maintain.
He's been put on timeout. Thank you, Drew.
360, clear direct Topper.
Exactly. Yeah, he's been put on timeout. Appreciate you, Drew. Yep, people are always on here playing games, man.
Delta 376, the
Drew
Washington
Stone for the
Center
win, my
is
G.
Closed, frequency change approved, talk to you later.
Alright, probably need to get some speed breaking out here.
Delta 2641, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 340. Climb and maintain 340, Delta 2641.
I need to figure out these. See these little like water spots on these my graphics? I need to figure out why it does that.
The New York Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Talk later.
Have a good one now.
Okay, speed brakes back in.
Boston Center, good evening, American 5063 with you, flight level 350.
American 5063, Boston Center. November
Okay, auto
4
brake
Tango
3,
Charlie,
speed
verify
brakes are
using
set.
290 as your altimeter setting.
Apologies, I'm fixing that. Okay, Charlie.
Roger.
Let's see, I think I'm in Boston. We're entering it from the...
Setting United 841, did we miss a call?
United 841, no, about another 2 minutes before you leave my airspace, and then it'll be Cleveland Center here in a sec.
Appreciate it. I had to take a phone call, didn't know if I missed anything.
Anyone important?
Oh, just a grandmother wishing me a happy holiday before I hit sim training.
Well, that's very important then, so I'm happy you did.
That is very important.
Good evening, Boston Center, Delta 318 Heavy, flight level 256, descending via the Roebuck 3, entering your airspace from the south.
You should have put her on the speaker so we could have all listened.
That would have been a crazy phone call.
Delta 318, Boston Center, good afternoon. Descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 2931.
Come on, flight sim, don't crash on me before I say. Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, 27 transition, altimeter 2931, Delta 318 Heavy.
American 415, are we going to be staying
All right,
until approach?
we're in there.
No, you'll be switching to Cleveland Center. You can call them now. Contact Cleveland Center on 135.72. They'll have lower for you.
135.72 for lower. Thanks. Happy holidays.
See you later. Delta 318 area of moderate precipitation and a 10 mile diameter of the Providence, rather the Proby waypoint. If you need to deviate, advise.
Okay, we will advise upon arriving prior to that waypoint for weather. We'll advise Delta 318 Heavy. Thanks for the help. Okay, so
that's for sure.
He's saying here there's some heavy weather.
United 841, contact Cleveland Center, 135.
So weather radar is on. Let's turn these off. We don't need these ADFs on at all. So, here's Proby. Okay, we got that at over 60-something miles. And Boston Center, Delta 318 Heavy, will be requesting that deviation prior to Roebuck to get around Proby to avoid that weather and then back on track.
Okay, do you want to go left or right?
We'll go to the right, sir.
Delta 318, deviation right, of course, approved. When able, proceed direct to Kleb and advise you can maintain 8,000.
Okay, we'll right deviate, then we'll be direct to Kleb, and we will advise on our descent at 8,000 for Delta 318. So they'll be Kleb, so we are 100% confirmed to deviate. And the reason why we're doing this is simply because we'll do, let's see, right on is about 7.9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to pull that out, and we're going to keep descending on down. to 8,000. Okay, so now we're deviated for weather, because for whatever reason my weather radar here is not picking up anything. Let's see if we can tilt it down. Yeah, it's not picking up anything, which is peculiar. We should be getting heavy returns. But based off of what he was saying, we'll deviate around Pro V, and then from Pro V we'll go direct to Kleb. So right now we got 8,000 passing Cran.
Sorry about that, we're back with you.
Okay, see Kleb 8,000.
Roger.
Alright, and let's choose to deviate slightly more. Let's go about another 5 degrees. And of course,
Delta 50.
pretty much next to those
2542
speeds,
cross Gunny.
we'll let here. Look, Roebuck they want 260, Cran they want at 250. So we'll start as we pass them. We're still going to slow down and monitor the speeds, and I'll make best concessions to still be passing this waypoint around 11,000.
Gunny and maintain level 200. That's for Delta 2542.
Delta 2542 will cross Dunny at 200,000 feet for Delta 2542.
So right now we've got a beautiful descent profile. We're still kind of mirroring the altitudes that we would need to be at. So right now, parallel, we've got Cradle. Cradle is supposed to be at 8,000. Between 8 and 10, we've got it set for 8, of course.
Boston Center, Qatar 05 Heavy at flight level 100, climbing to flight level 140. Qatar 15, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 310. Climb and maintain flight level 310, Qatar 05 Heavy. Brickyard 5692, climb and maintain flight level 300.
He's gone. Appreciate that, Drew.
Climb and maintain flight level 300.
Appreciate that.
5692. United 1349, contact Cleveland Center 135.72.
19,000 feet.
United 1349, contact Cleveland Center 135.72.
3572, 1349.
Delta 3018, contact Boston approach 133.0. You can let them know when you're direct Cleb.
Okay, appreciate that. We'll contact Boston approach 33-0. Thanks for all your help over here. Happy holidays, Delta 318 Heavy.
Yes.
Let's get our altimeter before we start reporting.
American 990, contact Boston Center 134.7. Center, American 990, happy holidays. Happy holidays. Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, turn left heading 240. 240.
Good evening, Boston approach Delta 318 Heavy, 16,100, deviated, descending down to 8,000, and as soon as we pass Pro V, we will be direct Cleb. Was told to advise you from the previous controller for Delta 318 Heavy.
Delta 318 Heavy, Boston approach, roger, information whiskey is current, expect the ILS 27. Just let me know when you make the turn to Cleb.
Okay, appreciate it. Whiskey's on board. We're expecting ILS 27. We'll let you know when we're decked to Cleb for Delta 318 Heavy.
Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar, Boston departure, radar contact, maintain VFR 3000, turn left heading 270.
Okay, we're going to get the speed back 260.
Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, what's your on-course heading? Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel on-course heading is 245. Delta India Alpha Lima.
Okay, so the bad patch of weather, we're past it. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look for our 10-mile ring. Okay, so now we're going to put the 20-mile ring. He said the deviation for the weather was 10 miles, remember? So there's our 10-mile ring, which we're in. So once this completely disappears, there we go. Let's go ahead and do our thing here.
Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar, turn left heading 240.
Now we're going to go ahead and do our deviation return.
American 1521 with you at 3,000, climb maintaining 15,000.
American 1521, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintaining 14,000, American 1521.
And Boston approach, Delta 318, past that bad weather. We are now direct to Cleb, expecting to cross that at 8,000 per the previous controller's instruction.
Delta 318 Heavy, roger.
Okay.
Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar, say on course heading.
So now,
Heading 240 okay, just verify, is that your on course heading to JFK?
let's bring that speed back to 250.
Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar, resume on navigation. Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, resume appropriate VFR altitudes. Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, VFR altitude.
Departure, good evening, American 4479, past 7, departure.
4479, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, American 4479.
Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar, resume appropriate VFR altitudes. Appropriate VFR altitude.
Okay, that's up. That's okay. We need to be at 250. Okay, 238, 143. We got config 3. We're doing good.
Contacting Boston Center, 21.
And then remember, we need to go from Kleb, we'll be going Hakdu. Which Hakdu's up there, so that's good. So we've got that set across Kleb, 8,000. Now we can go down to 5,000.
Contact Boston Center, 134.7.
Because we'll be making that for the transition. Let's see, runway turn-off lights, landing lights are off, wing light is on.
Southwest 1052, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Southwest 1052.
Delta India Alpha Lima Hotel, and just verify, your requested altitude was 4,500, correct? Yeah,
and once we get closer to Kleb, we'll still be 250.
Hakdu
will be 210.
134.799. Delta Echo Tango Bravo Oscar. I just want to verify, you are good to climb up to your requested cruise of 4,500.
Still have 7.3 on the fuel. He said whiskey's definitely on board. Roger that.
Okay, Roger.
Look at that, guys. We're getting that precipitation.
Echo Tango Bravo Oscar, contact Boston Center, 134.7. 134.7. Thank you, bye. Oh, bye.
All right, now
That was 1052 Boston.
tower and ground is what we need. So tower is 28.8.
Southwest 1052 Boston.
28.8, ground 21.9.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did you check in?
Hey, from you give us a climb up to 14,000.
Okay, Roger.
All right, 21.9 for ground. Again, we're expecting echo into the alpha gates.
Delta 318 Heavy. I should have a small cell there just off your left-hand side. Are you flying through that or see that at all?
Right now we're IMC. We got rain, so we can't see it. My weather radar is not functioning as it should, so I don't see it on the MFD, and I'm already in the soup. So if your vectors have us going into that, if we need to deviate, we can for Delta 318 Heavy.
For Delta 318 Heavy, yeah, I showed you passing just on the very edge of it, so if it's not giving you significant turbulence, that's good enough for me. For now, flight heading 030, we'll set to maintain 6,000.
030 down to 6,000. Thanks for your help, Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, so down to 6,000 and heading of 030. He's going to vector us. Down to 6, and let's go ahead and start slowing. I will stay here. I mean, he's pretty much vectoring us to where we were going to go anyway. If you take a look, seriously. Oh, we're good.
Southwest 1052, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston 34.7, Southwest 1052, bye-bye.
Potential aircraft Boston, approach off frequency for 1 minute.
Okay, let's verify the ILS. Let's verify this ILS runway 27, Boston, Massachusetts. We need 272.11.3. India Delta Golf Uniform 111.3, front course is 271. 272, that is good. Usually you don't want any more of a 3 to 5 degree variant, plus or minus. So we're good there. So let's keep this here, just in case we need to go direct to any of these. Performance is looking good. V approach is 142. And we're on vectors right now, folks. We're down to 240. Let's go ahead and break that to 230. Actually, we'll just do it to 210. Hawk Do was at 210. We don't want to be too fast to transition onto the ILS 27. So we will let speed bleed. 1,000 to go. Let's be a little more aggressive.
Approach back on frequency. Delta 318 heavy, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 3,000.
Left 350 down to 3,000, Delta 318 heavy. And again, that was 360 down to 5,000, Delta 318?
Delta 318 heavy, heading 350, 350.
Okay, 350 down to 3,000, Delta 318. Alright, don't be scared to ask. There's a lot going in my brain right now, so. Okay, we'll keep 210 up. Let's get some of our brakes out. Let's do a standard descent of 1,800 feet per minute. For whatever reason, the vertical speed doesn't work on my situation. Okay, our aircraft is looking good. Kind of breaking out of those clouds. Got a good visual. No ice detected. Let's brake harder. If he's got us going down to 3,000, there's Rip It. This is what Drew was laughing about. And he's making sure we're established before Loner. That's why we need 3,000. That's why I got a little more aggressive.
Delta 318 heavy, turn left heading 320.
320 on the heading, Delta 318. Perfect. So we'll be at 3,000 way before we need to be. So now what I can do is start getting rid of some of that pitch.
318 heavy, 5 miles from Loner. Heading 300, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 27 approach.
Heading 300, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared localizer approach 27, Delta 318. 210. Let's start bringing that speed back to 180. You guys see how fast things are happening? Speed check, flaps 1. Landing lights are on. And we're looking for that loc. Localizer's captured. Approach. Landing system activated. And we're on the glide, guys. Let's go ahead and check Missed Approach. And we'll get those speed brakes back in. Missed Approach 3,000. Okay, cool. We'll just keep that 3,000. Speed brakes back in. All right. Here we go, guys. Looking good. That nose is pretty high. Speed check flaps 2. Bring that nose down. And we are landing flaps 3, folks. Auto brake. is set to medium. Altimeters, excluding this guy here, we're all set.
Delta 318 Heavy, contact Boston Tower 128.8, give me.
Over to Boston Tower 128.8. Thanks for all your help, Delta 318 Heavy. Good evening, Boston Tower, Delta 318 ILS 27.
Delta 318 Boston Tower, good evening. The wind 260 at 15 gust 24, runway 27, clear land traffic, traffic departs and holds on the crossing runway.
Okay, we'll watch out for that traffic. Runway 27 cleared to land, Delta 318 Heavy. Alright, so we're almost getting ready to be fully established. Right now we are on a 10-mile final. Gears coming down. Speed will be coming back now to 165. Yeah, for whatever reason, weather radar is not working, so we need to figure that out.
United 442 Boston Tower, good evening, cross running 27 at Charlie. Cross 27 at Charlie, United 442. American 1900, runway 33
check
left,
flaps 3.
Takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 33 left, American 1900.
Okay, got the chart pulled up. 2,500 check. Flaps are set to 3. Ground spoilers are armed. Brake is armed. Everything is looking good here. 7-mile final. So we'll try to get off the E, if not kilo. Landing lights all on. Check. Feet on rudder pedals, 6-mile final.
Contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, American 1900, thanks.
Number 617 Romeo.
Gear down, 3 green. Cabin. Captain's check. We are cleared for landing. Whew, those gusts are coming in, baby. Alright. We're on that 5-mile final. Let's start stepping that speed back. Runways in sight. Cat 3 if we need it. Since we're fully established, we won't be.
Number 7 Romeo X-ray traffic's on a 3-mile final for the crossing runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
33 left, clear for takeoff, no delay, 7 Romeo X-ray.
United 442 runway 33 left, line of inway traffic will land the crossing runway. Line of runway 33 left,
check.
442.
1,000 confirmed, radio. My aircraft. And guys, 870 feet above the ground. Approach is stable. Check. Check. Confirmed. Radio altimeter reading the same. 450.
Romeo X-ray contact departure. Have a good night.
Check.
133.0, that's Romeo 56.
300.
Little low, but I like that. Airbus, I tend to come in a little higher. That's correct left. Back on glide. Check. Check.
50, 40,
Delta 20. Retard. 10. 5. Retard.
Nose gears down. Reversers are out. Got a little wild there at the end. Speed is bleeding. Reverse free. About to break off. Brakes off.
Delta 318 right, turn onto Kilo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Right on Kilo, hold short, runway 4 left, Delta 318 heavy. Alright, so we'll see how that worked out.
316 Boston Tower, good evening, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 27 at Charlie, JetBlue 3316.
Delta 318, ground point 9, have a good night.
Ground point 9, Delta 318, have a good night as well.
Delta 15441, make a right turn onto Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold to the runway 4 right, traffic will hold for you.
Roger, right on Charlie, cross 4 left and hold 4 right. 1541.
1555, cross runway 4 right, hold to the runway 27, monitor Boston Tower, 128.8.
Cross 4 right, hold short.
You on?
Runway 27.
Appreciate you, my G.
Monitor Tower, 28, Delta 17.
And Boston ground, good evening, Delta 318 on Kilo, holding short 4 right, looking for the Alpha terminal.
Delta 318, heavy Boston ground, you can taxi to the ramp via...
JetBlue 3316, runway 43 left, clear for takeoff.
Kilo, hold short of Bravo, cross runway 4 left.
Okay, instructions we got, taxi via Kilo. Continue to cross runway 4 left. And then, what was the instruction, sir?
Delta 318 heavy, just you can taxi to the ramp via Kilo, cross runway 4 left.
Okay, sorry about that. To the ramp, Kilo, cross 4 left, Delta 318. Alright.
So it's 54 heavy, make a left turn onto Charlie, cross runway 4 left.
Get those landing lights back on there, cross the runway.
Left on Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short 4 right. Swiss Air 54 heavy.
United
So we're going to take Kilo, then we're going to pick up Echo.
On Bravo, then runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold to the runway 4 right.
Give way to the Swiss, cross 4 left, cross 4 right on Charlie. Alright, I said that wrong, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right on Charlie.
November 825 Mike Tango, cross runway 4 right, hold to the runway 27, monitor Boston Tower, 128.8, have a safe flight.
Okay, cross 4 right and hold short.
MCP altitude's coming back up to 10.
Delta 1541, cross runway 4 right, hold to the runway 27, monitor Boston Tower, 128.8.
And we'll just take this in. This will eventually get us to the Alpha gates, and we'll pick one. We'll come right by this cargo area here. Welcome in, guys.
Southwest 1436, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Fun flight. I think this literally may be the third time I've ever landed the Airbus A330. I've never really got any hours in this thing.
4 left, Southwest
1436, contact departure, have a good flight.
Swiss 5400, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27, monitor Boston Tower, 128.8.
Cross runway 4 right, hold short of 27 and monitor Tower, 1288, Swiss 5400.
Alright. You can see there's another Delta Big Boy, so we're starting to approach our gate, so we can pretty much look for any available open gate.
United 142, cross runway 4 right, hold short.
APU's on and confirmed.
Cross 4 right, hold short.
Can turn that flat mode back on. Flight director's off.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, it looks like on our end you sent KDC, I just sent it in the chat, did you get that?
For 85 Mike Tango.
Yes, I have it now, thank you.
Target even cross runway 27
Sorry
at
about the
Charlie.
confusion on that.
Cross 27 at Charlie, Delta 1755, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Boston ground, Spirit 2550, radio check.
Last aircraft calling, I read you 5x5.
Delta 1541 Boston Tower, good evening, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
It's like we got a 767 here.
Cross 27 at Charlie, 1541. Swiss 54 Heavy Boston Tower, good evening, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross runway 27 at Charlie, Swiss 54 Heavy.
And United 142 Boston Tower, good evening, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 27 at Charlie, now over to David.
We definitely can't park there. That's going to be a wing strike for sure waiting to happen. Oh, we're going to take this first one. Thank you, X-Plane. Because I was literally like, I don't know which gate is going to be available since I got all the static aircraft on, which is beautiful. It makes for the immersion for me. Here we go right here. Alpha 18 is looking good for me, guys. All right, let's line ourselves up for our turn. Okay, go ahead and start our turn here, guys. Runway turnouts off. APU bleed's gonna come on. We'll get that off in a second there.
Sharmark 13 X-ray, squawk mode, Charlie. Southwest 1436, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 4 right, hold short 27, Tower 28, see ya, Southwest 1436.
See ya.
Number 5, Mike Tango, already 3 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to do that. Southwest 1436, Boston, are you here?
I don't think our lead-in is currently working.
Delta 1755, contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure. Goodbye, 1755.
Southwest 1436, Boston Ground.
Bye, y'all. All right. We don't need no stinking guy. We do ourselves, man. All right. All right. Transponder off. Standby. Beacon off. Boop, boop, boop. Let's release the pasajeros. Off.
Line up and wait.
And portable device off.
Number 5, Mike Tango, contact departure, see ya.
Engines are off. Flight attendants prepare for departure cross-check. And let's get those brake fans on. We should have had them on. There we go. Brake fans are on. And guys, we made it 100%, man. To the place to be. Nailed it. Good job, guys. You guys being on board. I don't know what else to say, man. I couldn't have done it without you guys. We got another leg to go. We're going to Minneapolis, St. Paul here. I'm just waiting for Pac X to give us our readings. Ooh, wing clearance, all good. So Alpha 18, that'll be my new spot when I'm flying these heavies.
Spirit 2550 ground. We already requested through PDC. Do we still have to request clearance through you?
Delta 1541, runway 33 left.
Spirit 2550? Clear for takeoff. 1541. Spirit 2054, negative 33 left.
All right.
For clearance,
we are simply waiting on Pac X
you do not need to request it again. Be advised,
to hook us up.
Sierra Papa India is not the proper call sign for Spirit. The proper call sign for Spirit would be November Kilo
NKS,
Sierra,
yeah.
NK November Kilo Sierra.
All right, so we're just waiting for Pac X to do something.
Sierra, you said.
In the meantime, I'm going to start getting the next flight plan together.
Or not for Spirit 2550.
Sorry, say again, Spirit 2550.
Oh, you know what? Sorry, guys. We didn't run Pac X. That's what crashed us. What am I doing? Oh, we didn't even use Pac X. My bad, y'all.
If you would like to reconnect to the network using...
All right, let's get right into... Let's get rid of them. Let's get right into the replay. All right, well, PAC-X. That's I have not put my what's the word I'm looking for? The landing rate monitor in here because of all the X-plane crashes. So there ain't no landing rate monitor in here. So you guys just got to trust and believe. Trust your eyes and what you guys saw on the landing. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's back it up from here.
Retard 20, 100.
I sure appreciate you guys, man. I'm having fun with you guys.
300, 400, minimum.
All right.
400.
Do a nice little replay, and we're gonna keep it going. That was pretty doggone sweet, y'all. You know, we hit the ground. We're pretty much, you know, center line. There's always a little bit of shifting left to right once that bad boy settles down. But I tell you what, for me landing this, you know, I mean, I land the 340 and the other ones, but still, for me to land this A330 pretty decently, it just proves the same logic and techniques that you kind of use for the other Airbuses you can use for this, minus, you know, the length and all that stuff of the aircraft. Obviously, the 340 is much longer. But, I mean, look how she just... I almost over-flared, because that's one of my things in an Airbus is getting that last flare on. So watch, the nose comes up. We arrest the flare a little bit. Make sure we don't get a tail strike. And kiss it. Mwah. And then we get the reversers out after the nose settles. All right, we can definitely let's run a few more and then get ready to go to Minneapolis, bang. I got to figure out why the weather radar isn't working. You know, I wonder if I should put the terrain radar back in. Even though X-Plane has its own terrain radar, so that may cause it to crash. I don't know. There's that flare. Pretty much center line, dancing around, getting the bird stable. See if we get a good F3 or, oh yeah, I like a good F3. All right. We're not going to do a wing replay or nothing. You guys know me, I'll be on replay for 5 hours. All right, this will be the last one, and then we'll get her in. So I wonder if this aircraft, because I did update it, it's supposed to be with the X-Plane weather radar and stuff like that. I don't know why I didn't see the atrocious weather. Look at that thing. Just gorgeous. All right, let's get a short wing replay. How about that? Hold on, man. I ain't lying. I got to get one more of these. That thing just looks too gorgeous. Look at that thing. Look at that beast. And I promise you we're going to Minneapolis, my G's. So don't even worry. Don't even trip for a moment. All right, man. Somehow we got the pasajeros on weather deviation. X-Plane, you tried to play me close today. You crashed on me, but we didn't give up, my G. All right, everybody. I would say that is magic work for a nice arrival. Some good replays. Yes, Drew, that seems simple. Hopefully it stays that way, because normally Minneapolis St. Paul is gusting. But you know what? Hey, we got her in, man. I wanted to stream this plane for you guys. I was looking forward to it. At least we got the one good flight in. Let's get ready for the next flight, my G's, for sure. Appreciate all you guys riding along with your boy, because it means a lot having you guys on board to keep me in line, because I get out of line quite a bit. All right, enjoy this little brief pause with music while I flight plan, restart X-Plane, and get ready to get right into the Friday Night Ops here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. Okay, folks, let's get back to it. Back here, Stan Alpha 18 logged on to the network. The ATC is definitely all full swing. It even took a minute for this joint to even connect, man. Let's see if we got clearance delivery. We don't, so it'll be Boston Ground 1219er. We already got a PDC. Let's get on board. All right. So, let's get that music down slightly more, because we won't be using any PAC-X. Absolutely not. We don't want to crash. But what we can do is pre-plan our pushback.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
All right. Battery 1, 2, 7 battery.
Roll 50 and A3 through that flight of the wait.
Please say again for Rollo 52.
Rollo 52 runway 3 through that flight of the wait.
I've been waiting, Rollo 52.
FedEx 900, cross runway 4 right, monitor Boston. Correction, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27,
logo.
Boston Tower 128.8.
Cross 4 right, hold short at 27, monitor tower. FedEx 900 Heavy, have one.
Let the screens catch up here.
Cathay 813 Heavy, turn left onto Charlie, across runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Left on Charlie, cross 4 left and hold short 4 right, Cathay 813 Heavy.
Flight plan request. Boston to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
We're departure also 1398.
333 packs. Flight level 380.
Roll 52 and A3 through left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Bill 52.
Shamrock 13 X-ray or an A3 through left, flight and wait.
Sign up and wait, runway 33 left, Shamrock 13 X-ray.
333, 216. $21.6 on the pounds, 660. Okay. And cargo 800 pounds. Yeah, literally it loaded it perfectly this time. It's only got us 800 kilograms of cargo. 3 and 4, 7.
Pushback in the taxiway. Alpha is approved card for taxing.
Yeah, right at 800. It loaded it perfectly this time. 21,660. 333 packs.
Cathay 813 Heavy, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
All right. Let's look and make sure.
Hold short 27 and
Boom.
128.8, Cathay 13 Heavy, cheers.
Okay, let's turn the first radio off. Ground is who we're actually going to be departing with anyway, and I want to get that ATIS. 35.
On American 2432, radio check.
Blaster, if you're calling your G5x5.
Ceiling 8,500 broken. 14,000 overcast. Temperature 7. 2.1. Altimeter 2933. That's runway 27 approach in use. Departing runway 33 left. All aircraft will hold short corrections and assigned altitudes. Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. All surfaces wet. Runway 27 to code 555100%. Observed at 1310. Runway 33 left condition code 555100% wet. Observed at 1310. Runway 32 condition code 555100% wet. Observed at 2203. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Boston Logan Airport ATIS information X-ray. 2354 Zulu. 280 at 15 gust 24. Visibility 10. 7,000 scattered. Ceiling 8,500 broken. 14,000 over.
Correction, Alpha Zulu.
Alright, everything's off. I don't want to hear anything. Let's get our squawk code in. 30, let's see, squawk 7005. Alright, squawk is 7005. I'll get you guys in a little bit. Department Street frequency 33, ATIS advise 1219 to push, okay. Okay, 33. This should be tower, this should be departure, this is ground. Of course, that's the ATIS. And we're out of here on the Highland 7, runway 33 left. Let's get our numbers together here first. 21.7 on the fuel, 21.7 rounded up. Let's look for the 0 fuel weight and the center gravity, and then we'll match all the numbers up. 168.6, 27.4. 168.6, 27.4. Wow, it's actually did everything correct this time, which is, I don't know why it didn't do it last time. Let's look at the takeoff weight, 189.4. 189.4, I like it. Get that in there. You know what I'm talking about, man? Let's check you guys out. Alright, you guys are doing fantabulous, my G's. Okay, flight plan, Boston, departure. Highland Hannah. Minneapolis got us on the Muscle 3. Visual 12 right, 12 left. Alright, let's get our airports up here. so we can go to work. Alright, airport info looking good. This is for Minneapolis. So coming in, we're going to be parking on this side. So we're going to be requesting 12 left. More than enough runway. We just landed on a 7,000 foot something runway. So this is more than enough runway. Okay. On the arrival, we're going to be in on the Muscle 3. And the transition, it's going to be idiom. Here we transition on, we continue that westward situation. And if we're transitioning 12 left, we'll just make sure what the narrative says. 12 left, last fix is camo here. And then boom, out on the heading to cause. Looks good. For our approach, as it stands now, we'll do, 12 left, category 1. But visibility looked good. So CJ will be it. We'll be downwind here, and we'll just CJ it. Okay. .12 left, CJ for the initial approach fix, which will put us on the straight final. Muscle 3, standard terminal arrival with the transition onto the Muscle 3 at idiom. Boom, camo cause, boom, manual. Then the next one will be CJ. Bye, y'all. Looking good, you guys. I will not uplink takeoff data because it gets it running sometimes. Okay, winds, they said, let's just get the written one here. Doc, man, what is up? I see you not hiding from DCS, my G. This is what I have to do in the C-130. I'm lost, so when I set up, it's not funny. Roger that. It's just today was FNO, man. I was like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Good to see you, fellow Mad Dog. That's Doc, my G. Let me just make sure I put the... Wow, I had a PDC. It disappeared. Good thing we read it already. So 26015. Two 26015. 2933. That looks good. Just make sure that's what it is. I'm gonna say runway's wet to be on the safe side. Anti-ice off. Three left. No intersection. 260 at 15. Outside temperature is 7. Yep. Wet. Anti-ice off. Takeoff weight 189.4. 189.4. I like it. Center of gravity 29.3. 29.3. Okay. We're flexing. 73. 45, 45, 47, up to 6. Flex temp is 73. And 145 on the rotates. V1 and rotate. And 147 is V2. Alright, 1 up, 2, 6, flex 73, 5 and 7. 5, 7, 73, up 2.6 with flaps 1 indicated. Looking at our departure here. The top altitude, 5,000. Now I don't have the PDC. It erase, but we're gonna go with the SID, and if we get yelled at, it'll be for not having it, and I'll say it just went away. So 3 left. Mystic at or above, then on depicted route to Highland. Perfect. So Mystic, Cowie. So there we go. We're looking good. So, $5,000 in, 2933 across the board. Doors and slides are all closed. Left side fuel on. Right side fuel on before we start the APU. Let's do our fire test. That's the engine fire test. APU fire test complete. All right. Wait for that outer flap to open up. Bye. Start that APU. Let's get the radio off. Just started doing some key bindings, watching some Grim Reapers videos, Doc, but we should plan a little date so that we can get in there and train together, because I would like to do the flows and do the left side, right side situation and share the responsibility. I'd like that, Doc. If you down with that, I'm down with that, my G. Alright, we're waiting for that to come up. Okay, left side good. Panel there good. Panel there good. Perfect. Okay, we can get the radios back on.
Canuck 1, welcome to Boston. Hold short runway 4 left on kilo.
Hold short of 4 left on kilo off the ground.
We're gonna rock ATIS one more time.
Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport. All surfaces wet. Runway 27 condition closed. 55100% wet. Curved at 1310. Runway 33 left condition. code.
Virgin 890, traffic's on a 3-mile file across your runway.
At 1310. Runway 32, condition code. 555, 100% left. Observed at 2203. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Boston Logan Airport ATIS information X-ray. 354 Zulu. Wet.
Good evening, Boston Ground.
Delta 30 contact departure, see ya.
Over to departure, SCF.
Good evening, Boston Ground. Delta 318 Heavy stand Alpha 18. Information X-ray on board is requesting push and start.
Delta 318 Heavy, Boston Ground. Good evening. Push back into the ramp, central direction. Proceed to spot 7, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie, push back into the ramp is at my discretion, spot 7, Delta 318 Heavy. Alright. Spot 7. That's what we need to do.
Grounded cockpit, tow is driving up.
Doc says, whenever man, I'm always on. It's a beast for sure. There's a lot. I still have no idea how to do. Mandrake has a real good idea of most of it, though. Yeah, roger that. Roger that, my G. I'm for sure going to hook that up. Because I definitely want to learn. It's an investment.
Connect 1, you can taxi ramp via Bravo.
So we're going to push back.
Alpha, no need to hold short.
And we're going to look for spot 7. So it's either over here somewhere. So, let's see. The parking gates is usually... Oops, wrong one. So I got to go back and go to Boston again. So we can figure out where spot 7 is at.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Okay, so we'll taxi out. Here's spot 7 right here. This is spot 7 inbound. This is spot 7 outbound. So we'll back here on Kilo, and we're going to come right here, which is abreast, you know, just past this hump. Abreast basically between Alpha 14 and Alpha 15, and we'll be on Kilo. Hey guys.
Connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Good evening, Delta 3829, gate Bravo, 35 Alpha, ready for
seatbelts on.
Delta 3829, push back into the alleyways at your own discretion, call ready for taxi.
Now let's go outside and make sure there's no yayos getting ready to push back. Alright, there's not. Alright guys. Door is locked. Transponder's on. Parking brakes released.
Starting pushback.
MCP altitude is set. Alright. APU bleeds are on. Hydraulics, everything. Push buttons are in, but not activated because obviously the aircraft's not in. Boss beacon is on. Nav logo on. Cleared to start engine. Looking to the right. And we're going to go ignitions.
Boston Ground, United 204, hold us short.
Starting right engine.
Ready, taxi 33 left.
United 204, Boston Ground, runway 33 left, taxi via Echo Bravo.
Once again, guys, welcome aboard.
Cross runway 4 left, hold to the runway 4 right.
Flight Delta 318, full service to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, United 204.
Ground United 66 with X-ray rated taxi by company.
Yeah, sometimes, Doc, the Mad Dogs were flying on Friday, but if you want to get into commercial flying, like the Friday night ops, you want full ATC, you want the full immersive, you know, experience, got to jump on VATSIM, man, when it's super busy.
Cross runway 4 left, hold short to runway 4 right. Cross runway 4 left and hold short to runway 4 right, 2433.
Yeah, no Pack X. Nah, no Pack X, Drew.
44 heavy on
Negative.
Gauge Echo 7, information X-ray on board. Ready for push and start.
Okay.
Calling call sign only.
We're looking for availability there.
Unit 44 heavy, sir.
44 heavy Boston Grand push back on the taxiway. Alpha's approved. Squawk mode, Charlie. Call ready for taxi.
Squawk Charlie, push onto Alpha approved. Unit 44 heavy.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set
Call
the parking brake.
starting the first engine. Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
All right. First engine, we got rotation N2.
American 2433, cross runway 4 right.
Let's go ahead and get
runway 27, monitor Boston
terrain on NDs here.
Correction, monitor Boston Tower, 128.8.
Cross 4 right, monitor Boston Tower, 2.8.
Air Canada 372, Boston ground, cross runway 4 left, give way to a United opposite direction, turning left on Bravo, taxi to ramp via Echo.
Alright, cross runway 4 left via Echo, give way to a...
So here's 33 left. So probably gonna have to come up here, Charlie. So we're probably gonna get left Alpha, right Charlie. And then we got a bunch of runways to cross to get to 33 left. At least we got 10,000 feet on there, though.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the
Brake
left.
fans
We'll
to
see
full.
you next time and have fun up there.
Okay, roger that. That's up. We're waiting to get availability. Laps are getting set to 1. Remember, trim's up 2.6. We'll check that out. Looking for availability here before we can neutralize those ignitions back into the normal. And we're available. We're going to go in the normal. We're going to go
Yankee on board, ready for push and start.
Flight controls. Full up. Full down.
American 84
aileron left.
Push back at the taxiway. Alpha's approved. Call ready for taxi.
And aileron right.
Back onto Alpha, call
neutral.
for taxi. American
Rudder right.
471.
Rudder left. Neutral. And up 2.6 is confirmed for the pitch trim, folks.
Departure from intersection Delta.
And lastly but leastly,
Delta,
I got a...
you're going to get runway 33 left, full length, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Yep, so it's going to be Charlie, bada bing, bada boom, all that's on.
Cross runway 4 left, hold short 4
Now,
right,
we got to get to ourselves to holding point 7, so runway turnouts on.
04, cross runway 4 right, monitor Boston, correction, cross runway 4 right, hold
If
short
you
of runway
bleed off,
27,
master can come off. And everything's in the neutral.
4 right, hold short 27, monitor tower 28.89204.
Parking brake off. And we're off to holding point 7.
United 66, cross runway 4 right, hold short of runway 27, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
VATSIM is too smart for me. You got it, Doc. You're a smart dude, man. I fly with you. Honestly, flying in DCS, if you can drop bombs, land, communicate, do all that, you can do it here. It's just a different tempo. Okay, there's holding point 6. We're going to holding point 7. And Boston ground, Delta 318 heavy on Kilo, holding point 7, ready to taxi.
Delta 318 heavy, Boston ground, runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Runway 33 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short 4 left on Charlie for Delta 318. Okay, that's a lot, folks, so let's get rid of that chart. There we go.
Delta 382-900, cross runway 4 right, hold short of
So
runway 27,
Kilo
Boston Tower 128.
Bravo Charlie, cool.
Cross 4 right,
all right,
hold
let's
short
roll.
27, monitor 128, bye-bye, Delta 389.
Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. Okay, cool.
Cameras saved.
All right. We are looking good here, folks. Once again, welcome aboard. Delta Airlines Flight 318, full service, Minneapolis, St. Paul. We had one stop here, Boston Logan. We're going to be fully invested into the FNO here. Which has been going on for about an hour now. Alright, we got Bravo coming up here soon. You got to be careful. There's an Alpha and a Bravo. First turnway is Alpha, second is Bravo. And you can see this is going to be where we're going. It looks simple to get there, but there's no taxiways there. That's why we got to do a left on Bravo, right on Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short 4 left. Or other way around, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Last aircraft calling, it sounds like you have a massive fan right behind your microphone. I cannot hear you at all.
Alright, next taxiway to the right will be Charlie. We've been cleared to cross that runway.
And Boston Green 545, start with Yankee.
545 Boston Ground, push back on the taxiway, echoes approved, already for taxi.
Push back approved, call for taxi 545.
Boston Ground, unit 44 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Alright. Here comes Charlie.
Ground, unit 44 Heavy, ready for taxi.
United 44 Boston Tower, hello. Runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha Zulu Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Alpha Zulu Bravo, cross 4 left, hold at 4 right, unit 44 Heavy.
United 44 Heavy, just confirm, Alpha Zulu Bravo Charlie.
Alpha Zulu Bravo Charlie, confirm, unit
Runway's
44
clear.
Heavy.
American 8471, ready for taxi.
Strobes back off.
American
Landing back off.
8471 Boston Tower, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha
Taxi.
Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold runway 4 right. American 8471.
And Boston ground, Delta 318 Heavy on Charlie, holding short 4 right.
United 204, contact departure. Delta 318 Boston Tower, cross runway 4 right at Charlie, hold short of runway 27 and monitor my frequency 128.8.
Okay, we'll monitor your frequency 28.8, cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short 27, Delta 318.
The wind 25016, gust 23.
On. Landing off. Back to taxi light. Strobes off. 28.8. We're now monitoring that frequency. And for the time being, we can 28.8.
Tower, hello, Delta 1580, Alice 27.
We're on tower now, so he was doing ground and tower.
Delta 1580 Boston Tower, you're number 2, following a 737 on a 1 mile final. Traffic departs and holds across your runway 27, clear land.
Clear land 27, number 2, 1580.
United 66, runway 33 left, line up and wait traffic will land the crossing runway.
Line up, wait 33 left, United 66.
Boston Tower, Delta 318 on Charlie, hold it short 27.
Delta 318, Boston Tower, hold short of runway 27 at Charlie for landing traffic.
We'll hold short here for landing traffic, Delta 318, I mean. Alright, here comes the landing traffic. We got full show today, boys. Quick pause. Nice little 737.
United 66, traffic's on a 5 mile final full crossing runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's see, departure.
Delta 318, cross runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross runway 27 on Charlie, Delta 318.
Delta 2348, welcome back to Boston. Hold short of runway 4 left on Kilo.
Alright, lights on.
Have a good night.
And we definitely need to check this final. Nothing coming in. Runway's clear.
Delta 2348, hold short of runway 4 left on Kilo and contact ground point 9. Have a good night.
Get across and we'll do lights off one more time. What I tell you guys about Boston, it's like one of those, it's almost like Chicago level. You're crossing runways, you're taking 18,000 taxiways just to get to where you need to go.
Departures, yeah. Departure, United 66.
Departure should be
Delta 3829, runway
33, and Boston Center is 34-7.
Line up on the way, 33 left, Delta 389er.
There we go. 33 for departure. And we got 34-7 over there, and we have that radio off. So we are straight for comms. Beeps. All the way up to center. Those boats out there. Got a shipping container, and then you got, looks like a cruise ship. Parking brake set. Well, that'll be a good view when he starts rolling. Look at all those. Look at all these other aircraft behind us. Touchdown.
3829 runway 33 left, cover takeoff.
Hey, Maltiger 101, what's up? Good to see you. Says he likes the content. I appreciate the feedback.
44 heavy, Boston Terra Cross, runway 27 at Charlie.
Okay, here we go. Sweet. We'll probably get a lineup and wait here soon.
Delta 1580, welcome to Boston, cross runway 4 at Echo, hold short of runway 4 left.
Cross 4 right, short 4 left, Delta 1580.
United 44 Boston, Terry up. Delta 3829, contact departure, see ya.
See ya, Delta 3829.
Delta 1580, ground, point 9, see ya.
Point 9, 1580.
Alright, we got somebody in or no? Now we're monitoring. We've already, made contact, so you don't have to say anything else. You just got to let the controller tell us to line up and wait. Because, boy, I think we got a conga line out there. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Drew Stone saying Toga.
United 44 heavy, Boston Terra Cross, runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross 27 at Charlie.
Look at all these guys.
American 8471 Boston Terra Cross, runway 27 at Charlie.
Cross runway 27 at Charlie, American 8471.
Delta 318, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 318. Alright guys, here we go. Strobes on. Takeoff lights. Let's roll. Finals clear. Off to Minneapolis we go, guys. Rotate is 145, V2 is 147.
Boston Tower, good evening. Korean Air 091 Heavy.
Let her rip.
Korean Air 91 Heavy, Boston Terra, good evening. The wind 25016.
Now when you make these sharp turns, you can use displaced thrust. You want to make your turn nice and sharp though, so you're not wasting too much runway. So this lineup thing is a little bit more serious than people take it. We're not quite lined up. We're going to use that little bit of space. We're going to get our en route timer on. I'm going to straighten that nose up so I don't got to look down again.
United 44 heavy, runway 3.
Chronometers on. Flexman SRS 73 takeoff power set. Let's roll, boys. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots cross check. $120 knots, looking for 145. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up.
United 44 heavy, traffic's on a 3 mile final for the crossing runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Please looking good, we have 3 miles traffic, taking it 44 heavy.
American 8471, caution, wake turbulence, previous departure, heavy Boeing 777, runway 33 left, line up and wait, traffic will land across your runway.
Line up and wait, American 8471.
Climb power.
Delta 318, contact departure, have a good flight.
Over to departure. You have a good rest of your weekend. Delta 318, have you see you. Good evening, Boston departure. Delta 318 is 2,800, climbing via SID. Flaps up.
Delta 318, Boston departure, radar contact.
Alright. Got another right turn coming here. Flaps are up and
Delta
clean.
195, turn left heading 360.
360, Delta 195.
Off to the right here.
Departure, there's 44 Heavy with you passing 900 feet to 4 top.
United 44 Heavy.
Okay,
Boston
nose
departure,
wheel's
radar
off.
contact.
Obviously, gear is up and stowed, so we don't need the light on in the wheel well. Aircraft is picking up speed. And we're right on the autopilot. You hear those engines dial back? Now, let's make sure we get center over here at 134.7.
0 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater, Delta 195.
There we go. Okay, we're currently 5,000 on the SID.
Delta 251, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 3,000.
Our element. Hey, yo.
195, turn left heading
Binga's in the house,
300,
man.
localizer.
What is up with you, my G? Element, man. What's up, fam? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And there's a possibility if you guys are on... Hang on here.
Climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 318. Alright, so we're going to go up to 14,000. Elements to go. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm still looking forward to flying with you guys. There's a possibility I still may. I had to get this FNO in, though. You know what I'm saying? Fam bam Marooskies.
44 heavy, climb maintain.
After takeoff list, we'll leave terrain on ND up to 10,000. Reject the takeoff or the speed brake can go down into the off position, and you can see auto brake is off, and we are climbing up.
Maintain 170 knots or greater till rivet.
To 14,000 feet.
Right, clear to island 27. Maintain 3,000 established on the localizer and 1.
Yeah, roger that, my G. If I get off here and you guys are still on, I'll jump on too, Doc.
Delta 251, turn left heading 020.
So that was definitely a fun little trip into Boston.
Good evening, Boston departure, American 8471.
I don't like this on my graphics on S-Plane. It does this thing here, and I don't know why. I don't like that.
Delta 251, turn left heading 360.
Same thing. See that? Does anybody else do that?
American 8471, Boston departure.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, maybe next stream, Element. I got some of those biz jets. What biz jet are you flying, Element?
Delta 318 heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Over to center 34.7. Happy holidays to you, Delta 318 Heavy.
How are you?
United 6. Aircraft calling off with Sidestick again? Closest 100 jazz, United 6.
Go ahead. Like I said, we'll wait for about 5-10 minutes. We'd like to walk the fish. Jazz 896, no problem. Just before you go, what is your Mach number?
Turn that volume up a little bit. Lights are coming off.
Jazz 896, what's your Mach number? Stand by.
Good evening, Boston Center, Delta 318, 10,500, climbing 14,000.
Delta 318, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Up to flight level 380, Delta 318. Yep.
And we're using Mach 183 for Jazz 896. Jazz 896, phone on your back. Yep.
Okay, we're currently increasing speed, so we're still climbing, but we're pitched down so the aircraft can go ahead and catch up to the indicated speed here in magenta, which is an FMC speed.
Farron at and maintain 4,000, flexion 422.
Actually, do you have that in your flight
Citation
plan?
550, Coronado 1 isn't bad. As close to what I'm doing in real life. Okay, bet. That's the one I'm going to pick up, fam. Bamaruski.
Okay, sure, that works.
Bam, bam, malicious.
22 cross Valerie out of maintain.
You guys don't ain't got no sense.
Cross Valerie at maintain 6,000, flex at 422.
Boston Center, emergency heavy. Is it possible we can step away for 10 minutes? Version 8, contact Moncton Center 132.2, and you can make that request with them. Over to Moncton Center, Version 8.
We are above 10,000. Terrain on ND's coming off.
Merry Christmas to you, thanks.
Yeah, 44 heavy, good evening, Boston Center. Now, clock, maintain 14,000.
Portable devices can come to automatic as well as seatbelts.
Good evening, climb and maintain level 350.
And then climb and 350, unit 44 heavy.
Corsair Center, Southwest 259, ready to taxi.
Southwest 259, runway 10, taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 19er.
So we should probably be getting an evening, because I'm not flying real time, but I advanced the time from the last trip, from this start time, to add up how long it took us to get in from Orlando. So hopefully we'll get a nice sunset arrival into Minneapolis, or just right before we get into Minneapolis-St. Paul area. Tonight's FNO, the epicenter of it, is the Chicago O'Hare Midway area. So we will still be flying over there.
Taxi instructions.
Taxi 0828 via Charlie, Alpha, Southwest 259.
Southwest 259, cross runway 19er.
And we cross runway 19er at Charlie, Southwest 259.
Thank you very much. And Southwest 28288 Boston Center, welcome.
So you can see we're off of this chart, so we don't need that.
Albany, add and maintain 1000. The Albany altimeter 2956.
Cross Albany, 30 miles to the
Okay, folks, we got transition here shortly. Super Mustang, what's up? Big up, my G. What is going on? What is going on? G Money.
Good evening, American 8471, passing 12,500, climbing to 14,000 feet. American
Q&H. Pull it out. Standard.
American
Standard.
8471, Boston Center, welcome. Climb and maintain level 350. Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 8471.
Let's get these 80 offs. We don't need this.
3433. Can I take a step away for like
Same thing on this side.
American 3433, caution American 2433 approved.
All right, we don't need ADF. We don't need VORs right now, unless we do.
Air Canada 44, you can step away as well.
Flight level 203 and climbing. We're going up to flight level 380. We've been approved to climb all the way up to 380, so
climb and maintain
that's a
level
good thing.
380. Bus Center Jazz 896 for back. 90, suppression jazz 896, roger. JetBlue 15.
So 11 minutes, 11 minutes.
30 degrees
En route
right,
timer and
vector 4
chronometer are all
spacing.
good. The en route timer we're going to leave on. Chronometer, we're done. We're in thrust climb, so we can actually turn that off.
JetBlue 1520, turn 30 degrees right, vector 4 in trail spacing.
So we'll go 30 degrees right.
Finally, before I check you guys out again, let's check the ECAM status. Normal.
545 with you, 2020.
All departure lights are off. Strobe, beacon, nav logos on. The passengers have been released for the seatbelts to be on the auto and the portable electronic devices into the auto.
United 545, Boston Center, climb and maintain level
All right, guys.
330. FlexJet 422, contact New York Center 125.32. Talk to you later.
2532, FlexJet 422. Have that.
Thank you very much, you too.
Good evening, Boston Center, American 24 Heavy, climbing through 1,000, 14,000.
American 24 Boston
Hello
Center,
everyone,
maintain
and
level
welcome to the
380.
Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
And American 2433.
All right, we are cruising. Let's get that off.
2902.
Yes, sir. I will be there, Greg. I will be there, Greg. I will be there. I was already talking to Leo, Green, and Captain Will about the whole shindig. So, yes, I want to be your guys' tour guide. Absolutely. How about yourself? You going to be there, my G? Now, you guys might be asking, what is in this cup? Even if you didn't, I'm going to tell you. It's watermelon water with only a slight amount of agave sweetener. Good for the blood pressure, man.
Jazz 896, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
You chew it too. Sweet. Retired firefighter is in the house. He lives somewhere in the south. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, in case you guys didn't know, X-Plane did crash on me today.
Sorry, what's that?
There were a few passengers on board already, like Drew and some other folks. X-Plane crashed on me in Orlando, pushing back. Engines weren't started. Better push back. And I think PAC-X caused it to crash, even though PAC-X is up to date. You guys have seen my last few streams. I've used PAC-X.
Southwest 1030, contact Cleveland Center 125.
That's all I'm going to do. This is for you, Austin. Why? But I love the simulator, so while I'm doing this to Austin Myers, I'm also saying good job, but this thing crashes for the oddest reasons, man. Like, you got everything together, running smooth.
Southwest 259.
All of the plugins are all up to date. Works fine one flight, you go back next flight. But it was only about a 38-minute setback. Then, of course, I had to get the aircraft ready again. I had a good flight to Boston. Now, question, Greg, I know you are a 100% Airbus guy. This is the updated model. I took the terrain radar out of the plugins because now X-Plane 12, the latest beta, of course, has the weather and terrain integrated. Just curious why I'm not getting the weather on this thing. Do I need to... yeah, I'm Delta 318. I'm on VATSIM. I'm Delta 318. So anyway, like I'm saying, I'm just curious why the radar, because I should have got some serious, you know, TCAS obviously is working, the terrain radar works.
96 descend via the J-Fun to Rattle. Runway 27, except maintain
Look at this.
300 knots or greater, Boston altimeter 2939er.
So it's not that egregious.
See the J-Fun 2 arrival.
So next aircraft in front of me is about 35 miles away, and he's not on my center. He's a little bit off to the left.
Altimeter is 2939er. 2939er. Thank you very much, Jazz 896.
All right.
Boston Center, 44, we're back. Air Canada 44, roger.
You are most welcome there, retired. I figured you could use a thong today, my G. Yeah. This is fully updated.
Say your Mach number.
Every aircraft that I'm flying now, even before I go on, I make sure it's fully updated. So it's fully updated. You know?
Mach 0.8, 1 or greater.
Fully updated.
Southwest 2288, expect RNAV, runway 28 approach, advise if you need the weather.
Here's that traffic here, guys, and it can kind of give us a situational awareness here.
Southwest 2288, expect RNAV, runway 28 approach, advise if you need the weather. RNAV 28, we should have the latest for 22.
Yeah, well, I don't think it worked.
Southwest 259, radar contact, climb and maintain 10.
But that's okay.
Say altitude leaving.
We had some good air traffic control into the last one, and they basically let me know about these weather situations where the weather was too egregious, and I was able to get vector around it. Even though they asked me would I like to be vectored, on the first one I said yes, I deviated. But on the second one, I was basically in it, just off, you know, basically, I guess, just to the east of it, because I was traveling north. Anyway, we made it, but it'd be nice if the radar worked so that I could also have that. You shouldn't have needed to take out the weather radar unless it's a third-party plug-in. It was, not the weather radar. Remember, the weather radar used to come like from the terrain radar or whatever, so I never put anything in there for the weather. But my weather works on the other stuff, so I'm at a loss.
Air Canada 44 to send up altitude discretion, maintain 240. Send maintain 240 Southwest 2288, turn 5 degrees right, vector to final, descend and maintain 5,000.
Yeah, I'll have to check on this one.
Final, descend to 5,000, 2288.
All right, what passengers back here on Ruley?
Southwest 2288, turn 10, it was like you're going to turn now, so Southwest 2288, you can just fly heading 100, maintain 5,000. 100, down to 5,000, 2288. Delta 261, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Everybody looks copacetic back here.
Boston approach 133.0, Delta 261. Delta JetBlue 1520, descend via the J-Fun to Rattle, runway 27, except main.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Autumn, the Boston
Greg, appreciate you.
39er.
See, I knew asking you would give me a better feeling.
Runway 27, maintain 250 knots, altimeter 2939er,
So guys, we're flight level 341. We got about 3,800 feet to go until our final cruising altitude of 380.
Clear direct Pro V, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival. Runway 27, Boston altimeter 29er.
20 minutes into the flight.
Okay, Pro V down to the Roebuck 3 down to 953.
Total flying time is 2 hours and 40 minutes, so we've got about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yes, we got 27 Delta 953.
Thanks.
Which is good.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1306, crossing news at flight level 270. JetBlue 1306, Boston Center. Delta 2896, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
So as we travel, I don't know if you guys can see this. Anytime, yes sir. That's why you're my G, Greg. So I'm looking here, and I don't know how well you guys can see this. Let's pick it up. There we go. So Boston we flew into, there was a bunch of weather over here. Here we are currently, so we'll be getting rid of those pressure systems there. We'll probably have some cloud cover going on the rest of the way, but the weather definitely is going to be to our favor as we travel. And we should have ATC the entire way for this FNO. Okay. That's all I wanted to show, guys. Back off. So I'm going to wait till we get to cruising altitude, and then I'll be monitoring the ATC. And we will see what happens, man.
JetBlue 1306, clear direct to Roebuck, descend via J-Fund, correction, descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 29er.
We'll head direct to Roebuck, descend via the Roebuck 3, runway 27, 29er 39, JetBlue 1306.
Okay, our reserve fuel is 5,000 kilograms. Our alternate airport is Duluth. I'm very familiar with the route. I can get to Duluth, no problem. Nice big runways. It's an international airport as well, shared by the Air Force. A large aircraft land there. So Duluth, although the weather conditions can be a lot colder there, it's 3 hours north, right on Lake Superior, will be the alternate town.
Boston altimeter 29er 39er. Send by the J-Fund 2 for runway 27 and the altimeter 29er 39er for Canada 44.
Yeah, roger that. He said he didn't follow in his Papa Bear's footsteps. In the Navy, well, first of all, congratulations for you and your son. Thank you for your service and his service, as always. And he'll be fine. My brother, who lives 9 houses down from me, he went Navy. And my dad and myself and my mother were all Army. My brother was Navy. He's my older brother by almost 4 years. So every now and then they stray up the path, but they're all right. We'll keep them in line. That's what the Army guys do. We keep everybody else in line. Oh, my goodness. So I'll be praying he gets over there to you too, retired. Because even though we're proud of our kids, still, I got a daughter in the Air Force. Even though we're proud of them service, we still, want to pray for their safety, I'm with you on that. So yeah, what is his job in the Navy? What's his job? What did he sign up to do? Okay, guys, about 500 more feet to go until we're at flight level 380 in the course transition altitude barometric pressure setting. Once we get to cruise, we're going to check ECAM status. We'll do our fuel prediction, seeing as how that here on the
JetBlue 1012, Boston Center, roger.
The tablet, we need operational flight plan. We need 5,000 pounds of fuel to get to Duluth, and there's, 5,000 kilograms. Big distinction. That would be way more in pounds. And we're going to be getting to Duluth if we need to within 3,000 pounds. 3,000 kilograms, or 3 tons basically of fuel to burn. 5 tons for the entire final reserve there.
4,022.88.
All right, now we're doing something, folks. We have met our cruising altitude safely. Engines are performing nice. We're in the Mach stage of it with the power set to climb, of course. Fuel prediction at our destination is 7.4, which is 2.4 tons over the 5 tons that we need for our alternate fuel, so that's good.
Westbound altitude. So do you want to go up or down 1,000
So
feet?
that's really good.
Back down to flight level 340.
Top of descent, 718 miles.
8471, descend to maintain.
That's roughly going to be in,
descend to maintain 340, American 8471.
let's see, 21, 22.
Giant 523, descend to maintain.
2 hours and some change.
330.
It's going to be like 2 hours and like 35 minutes, something like that. Close to that, somewhere right there until we start our top of descent.
44, contact Moncton Center, 132.2. 132.2, how do you waiting? Jazz 896.
And we've been in the air for about 30 minutes, so we got about another 2 hours.
133.0, have a great night. Jazz
About 12 minutes left to go. So guys, let's find a good view so we
Southwest 2288, turn left
sit
at
back and relax.
360.
Let's see, what do we want?
Left 360 is 2288. JetBlue 1520, contact Boston approach 133.0. Boston approach.
All right, guys, so I'm here. I won't be on camera, but I'm right here.
23, contact
Time to get some
Center,
tunes on.
132.2, they'll have further for you.
322, Giant 523, heavy, thanks for the ATC.
Lufthansa 470 US 320.
Tons of 470, Boston
And let's keep riding it out, my G's.
Southwest 2288, 8 miles from Sime, turn left heading 29.
I'm here in the background, but now we kicking it.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
Oh, grandson, okay.
Until established on the final approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 28 approach.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, your grandson. Okay, that's a bet. Wow. Thank you for his service as your grandson. And yes, we, as Greg said, we are all wishing him the best, my G.
Maintain Mach 80.
For sure.
Delta 963, contact Boston approach 133.0, talk to other.
330, Delta 963.
American 2433, contact Cleveland Center 125.42. 125.2. Say again, sorry. American 2433, just make sure that you are maintaining Mach 0.81 or greater, and contact Cleveland Center on 125.42. 125.42 and Mach 1 or greater. 81 or greater, sorry, American 2433. Lufthansa 900, requesting altitude 270. Lufthansa 900, you're leaving my airspace. Montreal Center is closed. Descend at your discretion. Frequency change approved. Frequency approved. One Center, Canuck 1 Heavy with you. 7,600 climbing for flight level 140 direct Highland at this time. Canuck 1 Heavy. Canuck 1 Boston Center, welcome back. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Thank you very much. Climb maintain 380. Canuck 1 Heavy. Boston Center, JetBlue 1652, descending 270. JetBlue 1652, Boston Center, roger. Boston Center, JetBlue 453, passing 112,000 over 14,000. JetBlue 453, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 320. Level 2, United 204, reduce speed to Mach 0.78. Mach 78, United 204. JetBlue 1652, cleared direct Provi. Descend via Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 27, Boston altimeter 29er 39er.
Roger, cleared direct Provi, descend via the Roebuck 3, we'll expect 27 for JetBlue 1652.
United 204, contact Cleveland Center 125.42, take care.
Over Cleveland Center 125.42, United 204, see it.
See you later, Connect 1, clear direct Gons. Clear direct Gons, Connect 1 ID. Air Canada 44, contact Boston approach 133.0. 33.0 for Canada 44. Southwest 2288, wind 280 at 11, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, Southwest 2288, wish me luck.
Wind 280 on 1.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Southwest 259, contact New York Center 125.32, talk to you later. 125.32, that's for the ATC, see ya. So long.
Boston Center, hello, United 2106, flight level 350.
United 2106, Boston Center. Roger.
Evening, Boston Center, United 451 with cruising flight level 340, 125 miles away from top of the descent.
United 451, Boston Center. United 66, contact Cleveland Center 125.42. United 66, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
54209, United 66.
JetBlue 1306, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Approach 133.0, JetBlue 1306, thank you.
Delta 3829, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
125.42, bye-bye, Delta 3829.
JetBlue 1012, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain foot level 240.
Descend at pilot's discretion and maintain 240 for JetBlue 1012.
Southwest 2289, taxi to the ramp via Charlie Alpha.
Taxi to the ramp via Charlie Alpha, 2288.
You're welcome. Delta 470, frequency change approved, see you later.
Alright, see you.
Delta 2896, approved as requested. Delta 318, contact Cleveland Center, 125.42, talk to you later.
Cleveland Center, 25 decimal 42. Happy holidays to you, Delta 318.
Hey, two, thanks. United 451, descend and maintain level 320.
Descend and maintain level 320 for the United 451.
Using Mach 79 with Delta 1329er.
Good evening, Cleveland Center, Delta 318, flight level 380.
Delta 318, Cleveland Center, hello.
Southwest 2357, contact Boston, Center 134.7, have a good night.
34.7 for Southwest 2357, I'm going. Thank you.
Alright guys, we're doing good. We just had a changeover into Cleveland Center. We're going to keep it rolling, just let you know I'm here. We chilling, man. Thanks for riding along with your boy.
Level 290, Canada 720.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Canada 95 Heavy, descending through flight level 244, link 3 arrival.
Canada 95, Cleveland Center, squad 5754, across east, and then maintain 17,000, Buffalo, come to 2983.
Okay, 5754, altimeter 2983, gonna get the altitude again for Canada 95 at Easton.
Cross east, and then maintain 17,000, Buffalo, come to 2983.
Easton at 17,000, 2983, Canada 95.
Canada 95, Toronto, Center 125.7, US, flight level 350.
2577 here, Canada 95.
What was that, 350?
American 226 with you at flight level 350.
American 226, Cleveland Center, roger.
United 204, would you be able to do Mark 74 for a minute?
Yeah, we can pull that off, United 204. We'll maintain Mach 74.
Roger, approve things. 1033, Cleveland Center, roger. Southwest 1030, contact Cleveland Center 119.87 tonight.
7471, flight level 340.
American 8471, Cleveland Center, roger. Good evening, Cleveland Center, American 24 Heavy, flight level 380. American 24, Cleveland Center, hello.
1633-330.
United 1633, Cleveland Center, hello. United 2432, Cleveland Center, hello. Canada 720, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
Boston Center 134.7, Air Canada 720, good night, happy holidays.
Thank you too. American 455. American 455. American 226 cross Keating and maintain fallible 330.
Cleveland Center, hello, Southwest 3678 with you, flight level 390.
Southwest 3678, Cleveland Center, roger. American 226, Cleveland Center.
Cleveland Center, American 226.
American 226, cross Keating and maintain fallible 330.
Cross Keating and maintain 330, American 226.
American 2433, contact Cleveland Center 135.72, good night.
135.72, American 2433, good night.
Cleveland Center, American 24 Heavy, what am I able to do 5 to 10 minutes out of cockpit? American 24, 5 minutes, actually 10 minutes approved. We'll report back, 24 Heavy. Cleveland Center, good evening, 303 follow 370. Sorry, who's calling you? Delta 303. Delta 303, Cleveland Center, hello? United 204, contact Cleveland Center 135.72, good night.
135.175, 9204, see you.
American 455, wait, 370.
American 455, Cleveland Center, Roger. Delta 318, contact Toronto, Center 125.77 today. Delta 318, Toronto, Center 125.77. Toronto Center will be 125.77. American 1033, radar contact lost.
Good evening, Toronto Center, Delta 318 Heavy, flight level 380.
Air Can 95 Heavy, descend 4,000. 4,095 Heavy. Delta 318 Heavy, Toronto Center, welcome aboard. X39 Heavy, descend 11,000, the Toronto to Mirror 2980.
Descend 11,000, altimeter 2980, FedEx 39 Heavy.
United 1364, descent level 240. 240, United 1364. Southwest 114, contact Cleveland Center now 135.725, good night. X39 Heavy, descend 8,000. X39 Heavy, descend 8,000.
8,000, FedEx 39.
Air Canada 95 Heavy, turn left 8330, descend 3000.
3000, 330, 95 Heavy.
Air Canada 95 Heavy, turn left 8260, join the localizer, clear to LS 24 left approach.
260, clear, join the localizer for 24 left approach, Air Canada 95 Heavy.
United 1364, descend 11,000, Detroit altimeter 2980.
11,000, 2980, 1364.
Air Canada 95 Heavy, speed 170 knots or greater till QRX. At QRX, contact Toronto Tower 1187. Good night.
170 till QRX, and then QRX will contact Tower 108.7, Air Canada 95 Heavy, see ya.
Toronto Center, FedEx 39. Were we cleared down to 8,000?
FedEx 39 Heavy, affirmative, descend 8,000.
Descend 8,000, FedEx 39.
X39 Heavy, descent 4,000.
Descent 4,000, X39.
American 693, when ready, descent level 240.
When ready, descent flight level 240, American 693.
Yeah, 1364, descend at 8,000.
8,000, 1364.
No question.
The approach, this is Lufthansa 900 with a flight level 280 inbound to Rudder.
Lufthansa 900, Corsair, good evening, Squawk Cadet.
Denton, we just hit that.
And Center, good evening, United 1759, climbing on the go up for departure.
1759, Corsair, say passing altitude. X39 Heavy, turn right heading 150, descent 3,000.
Right 150, descent 3,000, X39.
And Toronto Center, shots again, United 1759, go up for departure.
Yeah, 1759, Corsair, say altitude.
4,000.
Yeah, 1759, Toronto Center, identify, proceed direct, go up on course, climb, flight level, active correction, climb 7,000 for now.
7,000, direct, go up, United 1759.
Toronto Center, 5, Whiskey Romeo, heavy flight level 310.
Emirates 5, Whiskey Romeo, Toronto Center, welcome aboard. Lufthansa 900, Toronto Center, identify level 280, plan runway 24 left, information, Mike is correct.
24 left, information, Mike, Lufthansa 900.
FedEx 39 Heavy, turn right in 200, join the localizer, cleared ILS runway 23.
Right 200 to intercept the localizer, cleared ILS runway 23, FedEx 39.
FedEx 39, sorry if that turn was a little bit tight there. You can continue the right turning 270 to rejoin.
Continue 270 to rejoin, FedEx 39, all good.
United 1364, descend 4,000. 4,000, 1364. X39 Heavy, speed 170 knots or greater until OMTOG. Get OMTOG, contact Toronto Tower 118.7, good night.
170 or greater until OMCOG, CAT OMCOG, contact Tower 118.7, FedEx 39, good night.
United 1759, climb below 300.
300, United 1759.
From the 901, can we expect a descent?
Lufthansa 900, when ready, descent level 240.
240 from the 900.
Potential aircraft crossing is going to be closing here in 5 minutes. American 693, descent 6,000.
Descent 6,000, American 693.
X39 Heavy, Toronto, are you still with me? American 693, you're now leaving airspace to East Montreal Center offline. Surveillance services terminated. Change en route. Have a good landing.
Change en route. American 693, thank you very much. Going in to come.
Lufthansa 470 with you at level 300.
Lufthansa 470, Toronto Center, good evening. We're probably going to be closing up in the next few minutes here. You can monitor Unicom and then switch to Toronto CCAF 118.7 when you're close.
Roger, we'll launch your Unicom and then switch to CCAF North Coast Lufthansa 470 CF.
Yeah, 1364, turn left heading 330, descent 3000.
330, 3000, 1364. Delta 318 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Air now, 133.4, good night. Delta 318 Heavy, Toronto Center.
Toronto Center, good day, Kennedy 72 Heavy, 5,000, altitude 24 right.
Okay, 72 Heavy, Toronto Center, identified, turn left, direct Saver on course, climb, flight level 350.
Saver, flight level 350, Kennedy 72.
November 172 X-ray Bravo, you are radar contact about, let's go with 60 miles northeast of the, correction, 70 miles northeast of the Minneapolis airport at 4,000. I'll show you VFR flight following down to Madison, and let's see here, the Eau Claire altimeter is 2971.
What's up, my G's? Still rolling here. Don't worry about me. I'm just cooking chicken in the background. Good evening, Minneapolis Center, Delta 318, flight level 380.
Delta 318, Minneapolis Center, roger. November 1214 Bravo, I'm sorry, I'm having
all right, still rolling along, guys. We're making our way in. We're in Minneapolis airspace now, so let's get her in, my G's. Let's get her in.
Country 8851, contact Chicago Center on 127.77. Great day.
2777, Sun Country 8851, see
you. Spirit Wings 2031 Minneapolis, are you here as well? Country 3059, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Great night. Spirit Wings 2031 Minneapolis. United 658, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Good night.
2777, United 658, thank you.
Spirit Wings 2031 Minneapolis Center, clear direct to zipper, climb and maintain flight level 25, correction, climb maintain flight level 310.
Center Jedi 96, you want us any lower or still 340 for now?
Jedi 96, you'll have lower in 1 minute when you get my airspace. We're 700 Charlie Echo Minneapolis Center, climb maintain flight level 310, that's the best I can do getting into Chicago. November 21 Charlie, contact Chicago Center 127.77. Good night.
127.77, good night.
Jedi 69er descend via Killer 3 arrival runway 12 right transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2964.
Descend via the Killer 3 for runway 12 right 2964 for the altimeter Jedi 96.
Etihad 9er, contact Chicago Center on 126.47. Good night.
126.47 for Etihad 9er, thank you.
Singapore 7430, contact Chicago Center on 127.77.
127.77, Singapore 7430, Merry Christmas.
You too, take care. United 350, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.47, good night.
3547,
Ships are always 2031, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
16777, your way 131.
Minneapolis Flow, Jedi 69, 340 by well.
Jedi 69, Minneapolis Center, roger. Jedi 96, maintain published speeds throughout the arrival, 280 knots for now, please.
Affirmative 280, Jedi 96.
Delta 318, clear direct Shay. Delta 318, clear direct Shay. Delta 318, Minneapolis. Flight 375 Minneapolis Center, cleared, correction, climb and maintain flight.
American 1597, we're flying doctor,
American 1597 Minneapolis Center, cleared direct zipper, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Yeah, they were, Doc. I was over there doing some chicken. I had to wash my hands really quick. Yep, so we've been cleared direct Shay, and then there's our top of descent, so about 290 miles, and the muscle 3. Appreciate you, Doc, man.
Clear direct killer, say your Mach number.
Gentleman and a scholar.
Jedi 69, clear direct killer, Mach 80.
Jedi 69, roger. Descend and maintain flight level 340 for now.
Jedi 69, I'm sorry, confused. Do you want us 340?
Jedi 69, cleared direct killer, descend and maintain flight level 340. Since I took Robbie away, I just have to give you the altitude again, that's all.
Roger, no problem.
All right. Back to the chicken, my G's. We're getting there. Almost there. Appreciate you, Doc. You're a good man.
8 or less for intrail Minneapolis.
Decimal 7, 8 or less, United 1935.
Jedi 69, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater until advised.
Mach 80 or greater? No.
Number 700 Charlie Echo, contact Minneapolis, correction, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
2777, Charlie Echo, see you.
For flight 375, clear direct zipper.
Clear direct zipper for flight 375.
Cactus 528, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Approach 135.47.
Endeavor 209, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 13,013, Duluth altimeter is 2961.
2961, 13,000, pilot's discretion, Endeavor 209.
Alaska 1464, if you're not already, clear direct Mullen Pass, Mike Lima Papa. Alaska 1464, direct Mullen Pass, Mike Lima Papa. Corsair 9, Toronto Center closed, frequency change approved, good night.
Rotate 5 for Eastways 9, thank you.
Jedi 69, descend via Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2964.
Roger, altimeter 2964 with descend via the Killer 3 arrival on the 12 right transition, Jedi 69.
Minneapolis Center, Skyway 6225, around 14 times.
Skyway 6225, Minneapolis Center, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000. Des Moines altimeter is 2974.
Send via pilot's discretion to 5,000. Skyway 6225.
6225, expect visual approach runway 13.
Send visual approach runway 13, guys. Center low, citation 6863 on the Grand Appleton I-4.
And I'm sorry, citation 6863 on the ground, where?
Yeah, so we're on the Grand Appleton I-4, O'Hare.
Citation 6863, roger. No flight plan in the system. Try refiling if you would.
Alright, copy.
Skyway 6225, turn 15 degrees right, vector final approach course, descend at pilot's discretion 5,000.
The pilot touch 5,000, turn 15 degrees right, and there's final approach.
American 1597, same Mach number. American 1597, maintain Mach 0.76 or greater.
76 or greater, American 1597.
Center hello, primary 250 passing 10,000 for 1750.
Primary 2531, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 290 for direction of flight, that'll be your final.
Maintain 290, that'll be final, primary 200.
Edition 6863 should have done.
Citation 6863, got it now, code to O'Hare Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect 3000 as the final 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 1652.
Alright, Citation 6863 is cleared to the O'Hare Airport as a file. Climb 5,000, expect 13 as a final, 33.4, and 1652, 686.
Citation 6863, read back, direct advisor to taxi.
Alright, copy, thanks.
United 1935, clear direct Killer, descend via Killer 3, arrival runway 12 right, published speeds, Minneapolis altimeter 2964.
2964, direct Killer, 12 right, and descend via the Killer 3, published speed, and you take front.
American 1597, counting Chicago Center, 127.77, good day.
127.77, good day.
For flight 375, do not exceed Mach 0.75 for internal spacing out here.
Not over Mach 75, 4.305. Minneapolis Center, hello, Delta 1616, passing 10.5 for 17,000.
Delta 1660, Minneapolis Center, evening, climb and maintain flight level 350.
I maintain flight level 350, Delta 1616.
807, Winnipeg Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good night. Jedi 96, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
Approach 3547, have a good night, Jedi 96.
For flight 375, contact Chicago Center 127.77, good night.
127.77 for flight 375, have a wonderful night.
Skywest 6225, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, Skywest 6225.
Endeavor 209, wind at Duluth, estimate of 17012, gust 22. Altimeter 2955, expect an ILS approach to runway, I guess 9er unless you want, runway 21.
ILS 9er for Duluth, for Endeavor 209 will be fine.
Endeavor 209, roger. November 1214 Bravo Center. Skyhawk 1214 Bravo, Minneapolis Center.
Minneapolis Center, November 1214 Bravo.
November 1214 Bravo. I'm trying to get you tagged up on the radar here. Can you squawk a transponder code of 3656 for your flight following, please?
Flight 3256, November 1214 Bravo.
Citation 6863 at the Gulfstream North with the weather retext.
I'm sorry, I was on a landline. Gulfstream, correction, citation 6863. You're where at Appleton for taxi?
Yeah, we're at the Gulfstream North facility, just off Gulf here, and I wrote the weather ready taxi.
Citation 6863, Appleton, wind 1506, altimeter 2988, runway 21, taxi via Gulf Bravo.
Or Gulf Bravo to 21, 6863.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1738, passing 34,600 for flight level 340.
Delta 1738, Minneapolis Center, evening. Endeavor 209, contact Duluth approach 125.45, good night.
2545.
Jedi 69, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
447, Jedi 69, thanks, service.
Jedi 69, negative 135.47, 3547.
3547, Jedi 69, thanks, sir.
Number 14 Bravo, got you now, radar contact 10 miles north of the Eau Claire VORs, maintain VFR and understand your Cessna 172 going to Madison VFR.
Yeah, Sarah, November 114 Bravo, that's affirmative.
Number 14 Bravo, I just maintain VFR all times, and the Eau Claire altimeter for you for now is 2972.
Altimeter 2972, November 14 Bravo.
Southwest 816, 10,400, London, 7,000.
Southwest 816, Minneapolis Center, evening, clear direct Roxanne, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Roxanne, Southwest 816.
I'll show myself out. I mean, if you're gonna sing it, it's gotta be on key though, doesn't it?
I mean, for now, it's making the same thing. Roxanne.
I'm putting hard into it. 6863, 200 to go.
Citation 6863, runway 21, turn left on course, cleared for takeoff.
Our left turn on course.
All right, here I am, guys. Thanks for your patience, man. It is just crazy. Cooking rice, cooking chicken. Spouse just got home. All crazy. Thanks, Greg. Says there's a Delta cabin mods for this bird on the forums. Bet. I think I saw that, Greg. I just didn't put it in. I saw it as I was working my X-Plane problems, but I did see that there was a mod because I was also looking for liveries, and that's where I saw it. Yatos, turn that one all the way down, or just hit the mute button.
Minneapolis Center.
Question for you. Doc says he's moving 55,000 pounds of fuel in the C-130. Bet. Yep. Thank you, buddy. So, it's pretty busy here. Let's get a quick check before I gotta check this chicken.
I was coordinating, say that again.
And we got.
Do you know if the specific star that they're using in Chicago right now matches up to the one
No Minneapolis Tower.
Yeah, Amazon 2530, yeah. The Flight 7 arrival is valid for O'Hare. O'Hare is currently landing west. I would plan 27 right, 27 center, one of those runways probably, but the Chicago approach will have the actual setup for you.
Yeah, center is just on. There's no approach. That's cool. I appreciate you guys riding along, man. X-Plane seems to be doing good, except, you know, little snafu we had earlier. Visual 12 left, 12 right. Perfect, because, yeah, we're landing on the north side of the concourse. Let's see if we can pick up the ATIS. It's probably still too far out.
And Center, sorry, Southwest 816, where we cleared climb above 17,000.
Southwest 816, climb and maintain flight level 380.
And there is no ATIS from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
And Delta 1738, we're at our top of descent.
Delta 1738, descend via Killer 3, Bravo, runway 12 right, transition Minneapolis, altimeter 2964.
We'll be asking for a 12 left.
Taking the altimeter for Delta 1738.
Delta 1738, Minneapolis, altimeter 2964.
Roger, descend via the Killer 3 arrival, 12 right transition, and the altimeter 2964, Delta 1738.
And Delta 1738, just for planning, those are all at or above altitude until you get to the end of the arrival Greek at 8, so normally we wouldn't expect you to start down for about another 40 miles on the 12 minimum.
Roger, we'll keep that in mind, Delta 1738.
Delta 1616, contact Chicago Center, 126.
It's got everybody coming in on the Killer, but they may be coming in from the west going east. Let's see what this arrival comes to.
Citation 6863, 4,000 for 5,000.
Citation 6863, radar contact, call maintain 13,000.
See, he's got us direct Shea, but here's Camo.
2990.
So this is coming from the south to the north. But if you look at what we're doing, we're basically already up north. So he's probably not going to switch us arrival. See that? We're coming up north. Here's Shea. And then we're coming in this way. So we're going to stay on the same arrival. But in the end, it ends up with the same thing. Down here to Camo. And then Kaz. Let's get the weather. Since they don't have the... So winds are out of the south, 12 knots. Makes sense while we're landing south. Pretty good. Nothing gusting. -8 is the temperature. Dew point's 14. Thin static miles of visibility. Altimeter's 2963.
Country 261 passing 12,000 for 17,000.
So very cold there.
261 Minneapolis Center, cleared direct zipper, climbing to maintain flight level 310.
Top of drop, 186. And we're not talking about the murder.
SkyWest 6225, descend to maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Tower 6225.
Primary 2531, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
27.7 deal.
Thanks, you get out of 1935, contact Minneapolis Bridge 135.47.
135.479, 1935.
All right, give me 2 seconds. Let me go over here and take this chicken out, my G's. We are getting it in. Almost there, man.
American 256 heavy radar contact, 25 miles southwest of Hastings. Yeah, just when we radar you off, just acquiring the data block. I just got to tell you a position off something is all. Skywest 6225, turn left heading 230. Sun Country 261, you back? Sun Country 261, clear direct zipper.
Clear direct zipper, Sun Country 261.
Skywest 6225 Des Moines Airport's 10 to 11 o'clock and 900 miles. Skywest 6225, thank you. Cleared visual approach, runway 13.
Center, good evening. FedEx 8371, level 280, about 10 from Raleigh.
FedEx 8371, Minneapolis Center, evening, clear direct killer.
Direct killer for FedEx 8371.
Skywest 6225, you said you had Des Moines Airport in sight, and I cleared you for the visual, right?
Yeah, you did. 6225.
Yeah, 6225, roger. Long day. Runway 13, clear to land, wind 16013.
130 to listen, no worries. 6225.
Delta 1562, Minneapolis Center, evening, clear direct to zipper. I'm going to maintain flight level 310.
310, just clarifying zipper.
United 50, correction, Delta 1562, affirmative, clear direct to zipper.
Zipper and 310.
Delta 1562, go ahead.
Just curious, is any current delays in Chicago?
Delta 1562, as far as I know, they're running, I don't see any holding at the moment. The fight's pretty dead right now. They've got a push from the east, but by the time you get there, I doubt there's going to be many delays.
Sounds good, thank you. 1562, below it.
Sky 6225, affirmative, thanks for checking 13, clear to land.
Just want to make sure.
It's better to get it twice than zero.
Yeah, that's right.
Sun Country 261, connection.
All right.
Center 127.77.
Back. Rice has got a few more minutes. We got one batch of chicken out. We are straight, and look at that.
Sun Country 261.
Told you guys we should have been. Look at that sun getting ready to go down. When we get under here, it's going to be dark. Let's make sure our cabin is set up accordingly. Fuel 6.7, and we only needed 5 tons for our potential alternate trip to Duluth. Should we need to go?
Delta 1738 Center.
Delta 1738, go ahead.
Yeah, just for clarification, this is why I see your level at 24.
So 1, 2, 3.
Hinder now. This is the whole idea is that it's a continuous descent. That's why when he said you were starting down, I was a little surprised for the 12.
Alright, got it. Is there any, yeah, we're following VNAV right now. We're Delta 1738.
Yeah, so VNAV should treat those as at or above. So really, it should calculate a 3-degree descent to hit the end of the arrival at 8. The rest of them are all at or above fixes. So that's why I was curious that it was pushing you down that early. That's the only reason I asked about it. That's the only reason I questioned it when you said you wanted to start down.
Alright, no worries. Yeah, Delta 1738. Just let us know if there's any altitude you'd like us to go to.
Yeah, no, you're fine all the way down the arrival, but the only issue is when we run into is if we've got a bunch of airplanes to trail and one of you wants to start down that early like that, then obviously you get lower, you get slower, and then it creates a spacing issue is all.
Yeah, we get it. That's 1738.
FedEx AD371, descend via Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right, Minneapolis, altimeter 2964.
964, just send me the Killer 312 right for FedEx AD371.
FedEx 8371, correction, Minneapolis, altimeter is now 2963.
963, FedEx A371.
Southwest 816, clear direct Porter.
Direct Porter, Southwest 816. Apple Center Giant 8927, little 410, ground over O'Neill, New York.
Giant 8927, Apple Center, evening radar contact over O'Neill, clear direct Myers.
All right.
Direct Myers, 8927.
Oh, actually, Giant 8927, heavy disregard. I see you've got the old. Are you able to fight RNAV, or do you need the non-RNAV arrival in the 7-4 there?
Yeah, we need the non-RNAV. We just found where that was.
Okay, Giant 8927, I'm going to move you to the south stream, so just advise her to copy your revised reading here.
Oh boy, we're in copy, Giant 8927.
Giant 8927, Code here, report direct Fort Dodge, direct Dubuque, Delta Bravo, Quebec, direct Janesville, 1 arrival. Turn 10 right, Fort Dodge, 1 able. 10 right, Fort Dodge, 1 able.
Chemtrails in the air, my G's. So, we're coming in from the north. No matter what, we're asking for 12 lift, kicking tooth and nail because we're going to be parking on the north side of the terminal.
Jet 8927, you got time for a question?
So here's 12 left.
Yeah, go ahead. Siva or Lytton?
We're going to be parking on the north side
I
there.
know Siva, but I think typically this one is or it was.
Like probably this gate is what I'm looking for.
Okay, so
The
do you at least have the Lytton box?
I'm able to switch to it, but right now I'm running Siva.
Alright, well, now I feel bad because I just created a bunch of typing. I apologize.
That's just good exercise, is what I expect.
Now I guess I'll tune into Twitch and watch this happen live.
J230 with 45, that's a can be an station only now, but I can still get the lap onto it, it's fine.
4012.
I mean, Jet 8927, we moved this way. 085, 1 able direct Dubuque.
2963, let's just make sure.
1 able direct Dubuque, 8927. Minneapolis Center, Skyline 1525 off 13 on
Skyline 1625, taxi to
Winds are 12 knots. We can do full flaps landing on this one. Air conditioning on. Brake mode for sure will be.
Jet 8727 heavy. For what it's
Let's
worth,
try
I
it. Roll
worked
it
an
first,
entire
reverse
summer with
on.
every regional jet not able to navigate in that exact airspace. So
Perfect.
You can't scare me with vector.
V approach 140. All right. Grab something here quick.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 322 is climbing 11-8 for 175.
Southwest 322 Minneapolis Center, delivering my climb and maintain flight level 310. That will be your final.
All right, perfect. On my 310, and that's the final for Southwest 322. Thanks.
Okay, multitasking at its best. And this arrival that we're on is the Muscle 3. Q&H 2963.
Delta 1738, contact Minneapolis Approach 135.47.
135.47 for Delta 1738. Happy holidays and great control.
Temperature is -8. .140 at 12. And minimums for runway 12 left are 1041. Full flaps landing, so we've got a V approach on 139. So about a knot off. It's okay.
Delta 1562, Chicago 127.77.
Chicago 12777, have a good night. Delta 1562.
Got it.
110.7, 329. The final course isn't correct, but we're still too far out. 110.7. You also want to verify what the identifier is. India Papa Juliet Lima. India Papa Juliet Lima. This front course will change. It's just right now we're so far away. Eventually, once we get close and on approach, we'll see a front course of 121. See, we got Shay, Boom, and then Morrow, and so on and so forth. There's Muscle.
Delta 1303 Minneapolis Center gaming.
.58. Now I did hear him say something about approach again. Okay, Minneapolis MSP approach, the only one, 35,475.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 448, heavy level 360 left, smooth.
Delta 448 Minneapolis Center, evening, good rides. FedEx 38, correction. FedEx 8371, contact Minneapolis Bridge, 135.47, good night.
That's it.
8547, happy holidays, FedEx 8371, good night.
MSP Towers 26-7.
Alaska 1464, Salt Lake Center closed, frequency change approved, good night.
Center Delta 448 Heavy, permission to step away from flight deck.
448 Heavy, how long do you need?
35,
448
34.
Heavy, approved, just report back.
Report back 448, thanks.
That's tower 1267. This will be approach. Then once we switch that over, we'll switch tower over. And then there's no ground, but we do have ATIS arrival 3535.
Broken. Temperature -8. Dew point -14. Altimeter 2963. Visual runway 12 right approach in use. Visual runway 12 left approach in use. Final approach. Over noise sensitive area. Caution. Birds near Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Read back all short instructions and assigned altitude. All aircraft taxi with transponder and altitude encoding on. Advise on an initial contact. Ocean Bravo.
Okay, we got Bravo here.
Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport arrival information of 0253 Zulu. Web 140 at 12. Visibility 10. Ceiling 15,000 broken. Temperature -8. Dew point -1. Altimeter 2963. Visual runway 12 right approach in use. Visual.
350, that'll be our final for Delta 1609.
Hit that stop button on the timer in the microwave, Princess. Thank you, babe. So we're about within 20 miles. Now you can start seeing. Now originally we were coming here, but we were given direct to Shea, so that's why we're completely direct here, ignoring the transition onto the Muscle 3.
Flighting 0900, one able direct to Butte. 090, one able direct to Butte, 927. And the official pronunciation, if you're going to mock it, is Dubicue, not Dubique. Dubicue, got it. That's 927, we're direct Dubique now. 927, roger.
So we got low auto brake here. Auto brake being low, flaps will be on full.
Carrier 423, Lima, Minneapolis, Center.
And Minneapolis Center, Delta 318 Heavies within 10 of our indicated top of drop. Wondering will be approved to go ahead and descend into Muscle 3 once we get there.
Delta 318 Heavy Minneapolis, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 320, I'll upload here shortly.
Okay, at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 320. We're going to go ahead and vacate flight level 380 time now.
American 256, contact Chicago Center 127.77 tonight.
Alright, guys.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. November 101, my taking guys with you, passing through with 10,000 for 17,000. Was that last transmission for American 256 Heavy?
American 256 Heavy, affirmative, Chicago Center 127.77.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendants as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected. My 17-year-old walked in, perfect time to switch the chicken over. That's my baby. We hope your flight has been pleasant. All right, guys, so we're descending down flight level 320. See you on the ground. At our discretion, so I'm just having the aircraft manage our descent, 1,800 feet per minute. Once we start getting into the white Charmin stuff here, we're going to go ahead and make our best concessions for anti-ice.
Southwest 322, contact Chicago Center 127.77 tonight.
That's right, that's 810 for Southwest 322.
Delta 318, descend via Muscle 3 arrival, runway 12 right, Minneapolis altimeter 296.3.
Altimeter 296.3, descend via the Muscle 3 arrival, and actually we're going to be on the north side of the concourse. We're requesting via the ATIS 12 left.
Yeah, Delta 318, we can't park, we can't taxi a heavy and a Papa, so it'll be 12 right.
Okay, no worries. We'll switch it up. 12 right on the Muscle 3, altimeter 296.3. Thanks a lot anyway, Delta 318. Alright, so let's add here. We're direct to Camaro. Okay, we got Jer MN, so let's make the switch. So what we're going to do, because Airbuses get really funny on the switch, we're going to come here.
Delta 318 Heavy, just out of curiosity, I think the only heavy gate they can really park on the north side is Fox 10, so I don't think there's really anything with Fox that can take any 30 weeks plan.
Yeah, Roger. No, we appreciate that. That's one of the things, you know, trying to be fully immersive, trying to find out exactly where the heavy gates are at all the time. So no worries, man. I used to live in Minneapolis, still have a house there. I used to be a state supervisor, so we will take 12 right, no problem. I appreciate all of your help for Delta 318 Heavy.
And somebody else trying to call center, go ahead, block, go ahead.
All right, so 12 right, no excuses, we're okay. We're on the heading mode. Let's go right here, and we're going to go to, we'll use this side. We'll go to our flight plan, and then
Delta 318 Heavy, yeah, I think as far as Delta wide body parking, Fox 10, Fox 12, and then Golf, really Golf 3 through 9 is pretty much where they put the heavy.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to write that down because I always fly into Minneapolis. I always find a reason to fly there. Thank you.
I'll save you some writing. We've got it on our website. I'll send you a link here shortly.
Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. All right. So, approach 12 right. We're going to get that from Peyton. So star is going to be the same. Muscle 3.
Southwest 2527 Minneapolis.
12 right.
These are off Southeast Grand Island, say altitude.
And we're going to do it via Peyton. 12 right, Peyton, muscle 3, bada bing, bada boom. Let's insert that. Okay.
8927 contact. Chicago Center 127.7.
And we're going to go direct.
2777.
German. Insert that.
This is a Toyota Thon facility. Good.
And we should have the change. ILS 12 right. Perfect. We made the change, my G's. And let's go ahead and check the rad nav. Okay, 110.3. The final approach course will not be correct.
I'm sorry,
that was Sun Country 356.
from there.
Sun Country 356, Minneapolis Center, UV.
Alright, so let's see what we got to catch up to. Muscle needs to be above 17. $17, 16. Let's see what the next one is after muscle. Banks above 12. Let's make concessions for that. That gives us a little longer to figure out. Well, actually, you know what? Let's stay 17. Okay, so we know for sure that we can be a little bit more aggressive here. So we just need to be above. So now the trick is to bring this down to 12, and we will truly see. You see how it's still calculating us 12 there? But Banks needs us to be above 12. So now we can kind of relax the descent. And look, we don't have to descend as egregiously, and we'll be at Banks there. And then we'll be right back on our profile, which it looks like we are. And now we'll just push that in, and it's going to follow exactly where we need to be. It's saying 12 at the next one right after Banks as well. $17, 12, and then eventually down. So yeah, we're good to go. Because we're on descent profile, so that's fine. And we'll go down to 8. Auto brake is going to be set to low. Speed brake out. And let's look for some descent. 280. 280. What are we rocking? 300. We're descending. And we're reducing speed. Go. Speed should be 280. So we're happy with the speed now. Okay, 8,000 at Wart. At Worries, 10,000.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Skywest.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get our constraints on a little early.
Skywest 5314, Minneapolis Center, evening.
So 280, 11, there's 250. See, we need 12 at Banks. Let's just play with it really quick and see what it would give us if I put it up to 12. Let's look for a hard altitude here.
Okay, you're 23 Lima, clear direct twins.
Above 12. I like to be right at the bottom. Let's see. We're going to come in here, so Loon should be 11,000. There's Loon. But it shouldn't be at 280. Yeah, it should. I'm lying. Let's get some anti-icing on.
Hello, Delta 2839 with the flight level 250 onto flight level 240.
Delta 2839 Minneapolis, center Roger.
Minneapolis Center, Sun Country 1056 Heavy, flight level 350.
Sun Country 1056 Minneapolis, center Roger. And radar contact over Winter. I didn't do a double take when I heard Sun Country Heavy, but at least that's the right type heavy.
Yeah, because Sun Country doesn't have any heavies. There's our breakthrough.
Good evening, citation 931 Echo Charlie 5430.
Citation 931 Echo Charlie Minneapolis, center Roger.
Okay, now we're back on profile.
356, clear direct Bloom, descend via Bloom, for arrival, runway 12 right, Minneapolis, altimeter 2963.
Direct Bloom, descend via Bloom, 49 ball, 1 to left, 2963, Sun Country.
Yeah, bottom altitude is 8,000.
56, negative, 12 right, runway 12 right, transition on the Bloom 4.
1 right, Sun Country 56, the picture.
Back on profile. We got icing on. Alright, let's look at the minimums here, because now we gotta do a landing performance change. We're doing 12 right.
Go ahead. We have a approach request in Burnett County whenever you're ready.
Number 1 Echo Charlie, Roger. I'll
So
get
if you
back to you.
approach 140.
You're just, I can't turn to you for another 5 miles anyway, so I'll get back to you.
No problem, whenever you're ready.
Sure. Delta 1609, contact Chicago Center, 127.77.
Let's see what the minimums are.
127.77.
1042. So everything's pretty much the same. We should have a discontinuity after cause. And there's Peyton.
Southwest 816, 10% or close, frequency change for good night.
The front course is now 123, 110.3. 121, 110.3, close enough for me. Guys, we're doing good. We're doing good, man. Okay, we got that on.
Aircraft calling Minneapolis Center, say again.
All right. No ice detected. At Minneapolis Center, Delta 318 Heavy. Shoot us a number of one of those heavy gates on the south end of the terminal there. So we're planning our arrival and taxi.
Yeah, Delta 318 Golf 3 through Golf 9 can all take that airplane. G3 through G9er.
Thank you, sir. We'll be selecting those gates. I appreciate your help, Delta 318 Heavy.
Delta 318 Heavy, you got a contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
3547. We'll see you. Happy holidays, Delta 318 Heavy.
Thanks, good night.
What was it? It's 29er63. Good evening, Minneapolis approach, Delta 318, 16,600 descending via the Muscle 3 with transition runway 12 right. We have the weather on board.
Delta 318 Heavy, Minneapolis approach, roger, expect runway 12 right.
Expecting 12 right, Delta 318. Now we know we're almost on the ground. Because it really is a challenge. Always trying to figure out so Golf G3. Yeah, so funny thing is it's still on the oh no, it is on the opposite side. Okay. So down here, G3 through G9 here. You guys can heat the beans up now if you want. You can put them on the side. I'm about to land and we can eat. There's beans in there. They're already ready. They just have to be heated up. So essentially, we're going to land 12 right. And the G area is here. You can see somebody now taxiing. Okay, let's take a look at where we're at. 280. And bada bing, bada boom. Okay, after Loon, we've got a altitude of 10,000 and speed limitation of 250. All altimeters are set. Auto brake is already set to low, and the speed brakes are already armed. 29er63 across the board. Tower is 26.7. Good. There you go, baby. I'm almost on the ground. I'm going to tear it up, too. Tower is 26.7. .7. 26.7. So we don't need this in anymore. Let's just switch that up. I don't care about the ATIS. And I believe the tower is the last thing we got to worry about. Yep, tower, approach. Even Duluth's approach is on, so if we were to go alternate, we'd still have ATC up to the alternate. That's funny. Okay, so these are the last two frequencies you need to worry about. There's nobody on ground. Alright. Go ahead and get terrain on. All right, we're in the 10,000s. Let's go ahead and get our landing systems on. Landing lights are on. We'll leave the taxi light off. Dang 'em. Now for the transition onto the approach. Peyton will be at 6, which is our initial approach fix. So we'll be downwind, so we'll be getting vectors here shortly. Departing our last fix at 230 will be 8,000, okay? And we'll be here to cause, which will be perfectly downwind for runway 12 right, which is on this side. Pícate el pollo. Si ya está listo, puedes apagarlo. 1 more minute. You can just cut it off. They're done. Y la cosa está en el horno. Alright guys, we're 10,000 perfectly. We're getting ready to make a right turn here. And we're just...
318 Heavy flying 300, maintain 8,000, back your final approach course.
300, maintain 8,000 for vectors, Delta 318. Because it is visual. There we are.
The upper approach, country 356, using the field barrel for arrival, leaving further road 202.
Alright, we're going to 250.
56 Minneapolis approach, information, Bravo current, expect runway 12 right, altimeter 2963.
Translation Bravo 12 right, 2963, stand by the 356.
Armed. And we're 8,000. Next altitude.
Delta 318 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Told you. Down to 6,000, Delta 318. We'll do standard descent. And as we get a little closer, we'll start actually, let's actually bring that speed back to 210. And guys, lights are on. Missed approach. Altitude will be 3,000 direct to the FGT VOR. Speed check, flaps 1. Final approach speed will be 140. We'll be playing with those numbers. And if he decides to turn us any earlier, we can also spec 4,000 or to go to 5,000. See, here was 6, but he's got us to 6. So I don't know if he's going to turn us in here or descend us down a little bit. You know, instead of maintaining 5,000, give us a heading so that we'll at least be between 6 and 5 here at you think, but we'll see.
Delta 318 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Told you.
Left heading 220.
4,000 left, 220, Delta 318. 22, start that turn. All right, there's our 220. Let's bring that speed back now. About 200. Start slowing. Actually, let's get 190 in there. So we're going to be exit stage left. And like I said, we're going to be already at 4,000 there. And it's kind of fine because, like I said, we're below 4. YZ here is at 5. So we're going to start turning in here in a minute. So let's also slow our speed down here. We're getting a little fast here. Let's go 180. Get ready for the heading mode here.
Delta 318 Heavy, flight heading of 150, join runway 12 right localizer.
150 to join the localizer, 12 right, Delta 318.
Delta 318 Heavy, Minneapolis Airport's 10 to 11 o'clock in about 1-2 miles, advise in sight.
Delta 318's got the field in sight.
Delta 318 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 12 right.
Cleared visual approach, 12 right, Delta 318. Alright, so we're already here at 4. So here's what I like to do. We're going to click this. And we're just going to be in a slight descent to about 35. There we are. So that we stay below.
Delta 318, wind 16014, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 318. Okay guys, we're on a 10-mile final. Gear's got to come down now.
Country 356, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 Delta 386.
2,500.
Approach mode. We're slightly above. So we need to catch the glide slope here. Glide is running from us. There we go. Glide slope captured. Alright, let's go to approach speed. Speed check, flaps 2. Keep these brakes out here kind of last minute, coming in hot. Speed's coming down. Just get 145 on the books. Brakes in. Flaps full. .141 MCP speed. Have to add some speed brakes out there again. She's struggling to slow down. Gears down, 3 green.
1,000.
Check. We're just gonna hold this, hold autopilot for a little longer. Our speed is a little high. And we are flaps full. Okay. That back in. Autopilot's off. My aircraft. Speed is achieved. Check. Gonna be passing right over Highway 62.
400.
Check. We'll stay a little low here, it's no problem. Check.
100 above. 200.
Sun Country 356, descend and maintain 4,000.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Sun Country 356, descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 090.
4,900, Sun Country 356.
Sun Country 356, join the runway 12 right localizer.
Join 12 right localizer, Sun Country 356.
Reversers are out. Speed is bleeding. .80 knots.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. And we're going to roll it out.
Suckers 356, the airport's 1 o'clock and 11 miles from in sight.
We are inside Sun Country 356.
Sun Country
All right,
356,
toe brake.
visual approach, runway 12 right. Delta 318, welcome. Exit left, taxi via Alpha to parking.
Left via Alpha to parking, Delta 318 Heavy. We appreciate it.
Sun Country 356, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Brake fans on.
133.4, Sun Country 356.
And guys, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 318, monitor Center 133.4. Have a good evening.
Center 33.4. Have a good evening as well, Delta 318.
Attention, Minneapolis approach is closed. Time 0412 Zulu. Contact Minneapolis approach. Correction, Minneapolis Center 133.4.
Wing off.
And have a good evening.
Taxi. Guys, that was a very busy approach. APU's coming on. Perfect time. ATC the whole way. And I get to eat with my family. This was planned perfect. This was truly planned perfect. En route timers coming off. 2 hours 46. APU is up and running. Okay, so the heavies get parked down here. Let's see. Flaps coming up. Brake fans are on. Let's get MCP altitude set back to 10,000. Nice work. I appreciate you, my G. Appreciate you guys. It was a busy flight. Okay, APU's available. Whoa, I must have hit a control there. That's no good, man. Alright. We're basically down here where we belong after I'm done. I hit the throttle here. You guys hear it was ramping up. I was like, woo! Like, whoa, whoa, calm down, calm down. Let's see. I'm not quite sure if they're going to allow me to have a heavy gate down there. I know these aren't the heavy. Let's go down and see what we got. Clearly the heavy gates, but clearly we got one open for us at least. We do. One gate for us. Perfect. Got Sun Country landing. My wife and I have flown Sun Country before. All right. Bye, y'all. Made it. Boom. Engines off. Alright. Transponder off. Beacon off. Nav logo can stay on. APU bleeds on. And passenger seatbelts off. Off. Bye, y'all. We have officially made it, fam, Bamarooskies. I don't know how we did it, why we did it, but we did it. Being a little dramatic there. A lot of good flying here, guys. We're going to get these replays in. I'm about to eat. Look at that. Beautimus. Beautimus. You know, it says mode C is still on. Oh, this has got to come all the way off. We can disconnect. And folks, we can get right into the replay. Let's get me off all the way. And let's get our tunes on. All right. Right into the replay, fam bammers. Guys, I just want to say welcome to Minneapolis. Thanks for all of your support, your viewership, whether you watched this in the post or you watched it during the live. Nice little view of downtown Minneapolis there. That is Lake Calhoun that we're passing over. And that'll be it for me, guys. It's going to be a bunch of replays, and then you won't hear from me. I'm done, man. I'm done. Cooked chicken, cooked some rice, picked the kid up, took care of the family, flew for you guys. I don't know what else you guys want from me. All right, man. Appreciate it. It says heading over to see Leo. See you on the next one. Hey, appreciate you, Greg. I might have to go over there and see my G2. I didn't know he was streaming, but big up. And from the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and family, we appreciate you. See you on the next one. Enjoy the replays.